Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. All right, we are live. Audio sounds good. I can hear myself. Let's get this show on the road. And welcome back, everyone, to episode number 10 of the Pittsburgh Pirates MLB The Show 23 Franchise Mode live stream series. I am your host, Mr. Trevor J. And today, well, had a bit of a disappointing ending last time, losing to the Mets in our first year after winning the World Series. Let's check our GM tracker here. 2025 won the World Series. And this year, despite having a better record, 103 win season, unfortunately could not win the division with that, even though that was our yearly goal. The Cubs beat us out for the division, and we had to play in the wild card facing the Mets, who we beat in the NLCS the previous year. And unfortunately, the Mets got the better of us and winning in game number 3 as our bats went dead cold. Our top hitters did not show up. And that is the storyline of that series. Soto was quiet. Reynolds was quiet. Who else was there? Um, Eliam Jimenez was quiet. So it's not. It's just unfortunate. The bats went quiet at a bad time, and the Mets bats excelled. So unfortunately, it's a tough pill to swallow, but we have a lot of decisions here now moving forward with a limited amount of budget. So, are we going to re-sign a Freddie Peralta? Are we going to bring back Tyler Stevenson as our catcher? Jimenez, who we traded for last offseason, are we going to extend him? Reese Hoskins probably going to let go. How did he finish up? Let's see how he did. 15 home runs, 279 average, 65 hits. So not a bad season, but he didn't really play a lot of games either. So it is what it is. And Garrett Hampson, he is a utility guy. Then he had so he had a better average this year, more home runs. We might bring back Hampson. Hampson, the utility man, has good speed, good against the lefties, good fielder. So we'll probably bring back Hampson. I mean, he'll want a cheap contract. At least I'm going to hope. 1 year for 3.7. I think that's a fair offer. I am perfectly okay bringing back Hampson for 1 year at 3.7 million at 32 years old. So let's do that. Let's get him back. The rest of these guys, I'm not sure yet. So we're going to think about them for a little bit before we actually make a decision here. We do need to hire a new third base coach. Everyone is on 1 year left on their deals, except for our hitting coach. So going to have to re-sign a lot of those guys after next season. Let's get this guy. Waters, excuse me. Give you that. That's fine. Okay. Anyone on the trading block? Because that's how we got Carlos Correa on the trading block and Drew Jones. Interesting. Freddie Freeman, 37 years old, making 27 million a year. No, thank you. Keller. Now, that's the reason why they want to trade him. Okay, he's making 33 million a year. Yeah, that's a little bit too rich for all blood here. Great hitting stats. Don't get me wrong. Good defensively, but I mean, 33 million a year for 2 more years. That's a little too rich for all blood, and we do have to be conservative about our money here because we did in a previous episode run into money problems. So we do have to keep about that. Now, Drew Jones is interesting. 91 speed. Atlanta got him from the Diamondbacks for the past 2 years, and he is locked up. Okay, so they must have signed him and gave him a backloaded contract because, as you can see, the money amounts increase as the years go on. He's 23 years old, though, already at 81 overall, so he is going to improve. At least you would hope so. Great defensively, good speed. The batting numbers are a little weak. I wouldn't really. I mean, we already have Dylan Cruz, and he's pretty similar. Although Drew could be a little bit better. That trade is right there, though. That's an interesting one. We still have Rodriguez, Jake McCarthy. We do have to try and extend. Reynolds, we're on the last year with him. I mean, let me see Cruz again. So his batting numbers are weaker than what's his name? Mr. Cruz. His speed is better. His fielding numbers are better. The trade would be right there too, so just another piece. But the problem is that contract increases over time. I mean, if it was like a 1-year deal, I would do it. But the problem is that he's locked in, and the contract's gonna increase. So I ain't gonna do it. I'm not gonna do anything. Gregory Soto, no thank you. All right, so the trade block has nothing. So let us now make some tough decisions. All right, so Rhys Hoskins, Rhys is gonna go. We have Ty France, who we got, and he has been absolutely amazing. But Rhys, thank you for your services, even though it was for 1 year. So I'm gonna let him go. Down right there. Jimenez, who we traded for, not as strong of a year as he had in his previous year with Chicago, his past couple years, home run rise, and hits-wise, he was a little down as well. So his production decreased this year, although he did play 137 games compared to the 162s, the 155s. I think we would have to extend him. Because honestly, I don't really like this J.J. Rodriguez guy. All he has is good speed. That's it. The hitting stats aren't really impressive. He just has good speed. That's it. So, yeah, let's see. How much do you want, Jimenez? Let's talk. I could always tender a qualifying offer, and that's what I'll probably do because he is gonna hit the open market. So 3 years at 8.5. 3 years at 8.5 is extremely reasonable. I think 3 years, $25 million is a fair offer. So that is what I'm going to do. I'm going to offer him that. So Jimenez is set. Stevenson now. We do have Alvarez waiting. But, I mean, do I really want to? The batting stats are starting to decrease a little bit. Right, this was our first full year with them. 18 home runs at 267. Last year he had better numbers. Better batting average wise, excuse me. See, the problem is I don't know what's available at the catcher position in free agency. That's what's... Like, I have Alvarez. Alvarez is fine, but... You know what I could do? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give Stevenson, I'm going to tender the qualifying offer. 1 year, I'm going to tender the qualifying offer just so in case I don't bring him back, I get the compensation for it. So that's what I'm going to do with Stevenson, and then when we get to free agency, I can try to negotiate something. So there's that. Peralta, we traded for Peralta, or did we sign him? I forget. I mean, we have 2 full years, so. He did have it. He had a better win-loss record, but the ERA was a little higher. What do I have pitching-wise in the system? I do have a pitcher here, Tommy Ortega, that I could just use. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna tender the qualifying offer again. If he signs it, he signs it. If he doesn't, he doesn't. But I think I'm gonna go young here because I do have this pitcher here, Ortega. Although his numbers are a little weak, those hitting and K per nines numbers could definitely bite me in the ass. So I'm gonna see what's available in free agency before we make another decision. Casey Mize could definitely be our leader. I mean, it does get a little weak, but we're just gonna let it fly. So Brazzo, I tendered a qualifying offer. Stevenson, I tendered a qualifying offer. I offered a contract to Jimenez and Hampson. Reese Hoskins, I let go. I'm not so sure about Stevenson. I'm probably not going to re-sign Peralta. So even though our pending offers are high, hopefully those decrease as we go. So let us simulate a couple days here. Waters is now a third base coach. Very good. So that settles that. That was that. I got to make sure if Jimenez doesn't sign, I got to tender that qualifying offer to him. Okay, so he must have signed. Oh, no, Hampson signed. All right, so we got Hampson back for 1 year at 3.7. Very good. So welcome back, Garrett Hampson, for another year. And just for insurance reasons, in case I do lose Jimenez, I am going to offer the tender qualifying offer in case I do lose him. But we do have the contract in place. So we'll see what happens. We are going to go to day 1 of free agency, and all 3 players elected to become free agents. That is perfectly fine for now. We do have 2 guys for salary arbitration. Let us go first through our 40-man roster. Make sure we are set with that. Ortega, yep. You, and you. All right. So let us first go into free agency and see what's available. Freddie Peralta is there on the list. Now, I don't want to go too crazy with the big guys. Maybe a depth guy could work, like a Tristan McKenzie. Kyle Wright. Not bad. You got to keep an eye on the money here. Ian Anderson. Numbers are a little weak outside of the home runs per 9 category. Lance McCullers at 43. His walks are terrible. Jesus Luzardo, that's not bad. Spencer Turnbull. I do like Tristan McKenzie. 316, 243, 351, 350, 365. Finished 16 and 10 this past year. How much does he want? Oh, he wants to be paid. I don't blame him. All right, maybe we look somewhere else then, because he wants a lot of money. Kyle Wright's there too. Love the break and the velocity. Pretty steady numbers. How much does he want? He wants about $14 million. Honestly, I wouldn't mind doing that. It's not a bad offer. Braves really want to re-sign him, so I'm probably going to have to pay the max of his interest-wise to bring him in. Mr. DJ, who just came back from Mexico. Welcome back, brother. Man was down south of the border and has come home. Tony Gonsolin, bad. Garcia. Great pitching clutch. The break is up there. What did he do? 14 and 8, 16 and 8, 247. And leaving for Philly in about 45 minutes. Yes. For a little show called WrestleMania. Man's is traveling. Jose Suarez. Robbie Ray. All right. We can come back to the pitcher category. I just wanted to get an idea of who's available. What else do we really need here? Well, let's go into the team itself. Let's see if we want to make some changes or not. Because that's all about this episode. We're trying to, it was a rough ending. We got to see if we really need anything change-wise. I don't like this Rodriguez guy at all. I'm probably going to get something for him. You know what I could do? I'm going to move Hampson to left field because he can play it. And then hopefully, we can get Jimenez back, and then boom, that's our combo there. So there's that. Yes, great ending for you, not for me. Unbelievable. Shortstop, we're fine. Fine here. We still have Johnson still. I'm really honestly thinking about moving on from Gleyber Torres. I gotta be honest. His numbers are decreasing. Oh, 9 home runs, 263. He had a down year. Then again, he did only play 95 games. I don't know. I think I could do better than Gleyber Torres, to be honest. Let's see if anything's available. We're not there, but I'm going to throw Gleyber Torres out there. Let's see what we could get for him at second base, if there's anything. Nope, that ain't going to work. Jace Jung, numbers are weak. Ooh. Luis Renfro. What's the contract? Goes up a little bit, but the numbers aren't that bad. Coming off a strong year. Not as many home runs. Right about there in the hits column, 41 runs. Less ABs, but he had a better batting average. Would they do that? Trade is right there. Interesting. Very interesting. I might have to think about that one. That's a really interesting deal. I love those numbers. Pure lefty. The fielding number is a little weak compared to Torres. But man, I love that contact and batty lefty. All right. We can think about that. We can come back to that one. GGG. Glaber's got to go. All right. There you go. DJ, my little math guy here. He only hit like 15 home runs. Yeah, so he's definitely going. Ro, no. Nico, no. Rise ain't bad, but he only has the hitting rise Only the contacts versus righty. I'd rather go get Ozzy Albies. CNO. Brendan Rodgers, who the Yankees just signed. That's weird that they would want to get rid of him already. Oh, wait, not get rid of him. Excuse me. It's just his contract is there. I don't know why they wanted to get rid of him. But I'm telling you what, I really like Renfroe here. The numbers look solid. And I would only have to throw in a prospect I probably won't be using. I would just have to sign a new catcher in free agency just to balance it out. Although, yeah. Not really. You know, I'm going to do this. So I'm going to trade Gleyber Torres and Charles Dodd here for Renfroe. Let's do it. Let's pull the trigger. Kansas City accepts the trade. Sounds like a good deal to us. We'll accept that trade. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a new second baseman. Welcome to Pittsburgh. All right. So the first big move of free agency has been made. We save a little money on that deal as well. Let's see who else is available. First, let me go through, see if there's any little gems to sign. While I'm doing this, I'll take a drink quickly. Got some iced tea. There we go. Nothing here. I think the outfield's pretty good. We're still waiting on Jimenez. Oh, there you go. Get him. Jay Chin, 18 at 52. Thank you. Even if these guys don't become actual players, you never know. Trade bait. He needs some milk. Oh boy, did I need milk after last night. Jesus Christ. Old man JD Martinez. Interesting how Jimenez isn't even the top guy. I should be able to get him. Nobody else is really on him. Just gotta hope he puts pen to paper. God, 30 years old, beat potential at 57 overall. Just hang it up, dude. Hang it up, brother. Nobody's going to sign you. Getting into the major league guys at that point. We're not ready to go into them yet. You know what I will do after this, though? I will get my tendered contracts handled. Here we go. Paul Santos. There you go. Freddie Franco. Sure. Come on down. Anything at the catcher position. I know I am going to have to sign someone at the minimum. No new relievers. Hudson, no. No. Well, I am going through this. I hope everyone's having a good Saturday. It's cloudy down here along the shore today. We're coming off the big earthquake yesterday, which was all over the area. Me, I didn't feel a thing. I was fine. My dad called me in a panic. He's like, "Oh my God, check everything, make sure everything's good." I'm like, "Everything's okay, Dad. We're fine." But that was the big thing yesterday. So yeah, it wasn't really a lot of damage, I should say. It was just people feeling it. Me, I didn't feel a thing. But I was seeing videos. Can confirm. Also, did not feel anything. There you go. It was crazy. I was seeing videos of. Yesterday was the Yankees home opener, and funny enough, it was Gleyber Torres, the man we just traded in this universe. He was taking BP, and the camera started shaking, but he did not. It did not affect anything with him. He was just hacking away, taking his swing. You didn't feel anything because Blippi took flight. Yes, I flew away from everything as it was happening. I said, "Yeah." I love it. The Devils were practicing yesterday at the. That man was unfazed. Yes, he was. The Devils were doing their morning practice yesterday at Prudential Center, and they had to stop practice. They were doing literally. Someone got it on film. They were doing a skating drill, and they had to stop practice for like 5 minutes. That would be nuts on an ice rink, and you just feel the ground shaking. But everyone was okay. The ice was okay. Nothing happened. I did hear though that their team plane got delayed out of Newark Airport, Newark Liberty. They needed the extra practice. Oh boy, do they! You are 100% right there, sir. Their team plane got delayed trying to leave Newark because there was a ground ban because of said earthquake, and they couldn't take off. So they were just on the team plane for like an extra half hour, 45 minutes before they could fly to Ottawa to play tonight's game against the Senators. And before they have to fly back home and play here tomorrow. Which, yes, by the way, funny I bring that up. Expect another wheel back tomorrow night with the post-game reports, post-game recaps. Final 3 home games. Tomorrow, Tuesday, and next week. And then that'll do it for those. All right, so Kenny Pines needs a contract here, and I'm going to give it to him. I'll give him his 3 renewable years, and I'll make it as cheap as possible. There you go. Ortega. Thomas Cox. Yeah, I'll give him his renewable years. Could honestly move him to the bullpen, the reliever position. Damn, 3 games of tragedy. Oh, brother. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 games of tragedy coming right up. Ay, ay, ay. I am honestly just happy for the season. I just want the season to end at this point. That's my feelings, man. I need a break. I just want it to be over with. and then I could put all my efforts into the off season and relax for a little bit. So I'm ready for that to end. All right, so we got everyone signed. Yes, arbitration. Let's do this as well. Dylan Coleman, the man we acquired via trade at the trade deadline. Really solid stuff. 5-2, 23 saves, a 2.15 ERA, 77 strikeouts. He had a very good year. His best year of his career. Say minus that for 2022. Record rise. So we are going to offer him a deal. He has 1 year of arbitration, but you know what? I'm just going to give him the contract. He wants 4.3. I'll give him 5. I probably would have had to give him 5 anyway via arbitration, so why not just get it done? McCarthy, he has 2 years left of arbitration, so why not just get it done and over with instead of coming back here next year? Hopefully he signs before the deadline where I have to give him money. 9.5. I think that's fair. I know we are way over our available budget right now, but we do, remember, have players that I tendered qualifying offers to. So hopefully those either A, go away, or if they sign, and then we can go from it from there. So don't worry about the money for now. We're fine. Let's see. Let's go back in here. Everything's fine here, really. Shortstop fine. Third base fine. Money! What inspired you to build a Krusty Krab right next to the original? Money! You know what I will do, though? Mr. Franco here, I think, is ready for the show. And he could play first base and third base. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move Mr. Franco over to third base. And he will be getting his call to the show. So, Mr. Franco, come on down. You are now a full member of the Pirates. There you go. We do have to get another catcher, so we will be looking at that. And we still have the pitcher position to worry about, too. So let us go into free agency and see what we can do. Let's start at the catcher position. We do have Stevenson in his qualifying offer. I really hope he doesn't take the qualifying offer. If he does, he does. If not, we'll have to get someone else here. There are some okay guys. You know, he would be the backup catcher at this point. Zuno is still available at his numbers. His batting numbers. And honestly, I might just go with him if Stevenson doesn't take his contract. So let's wait there. The big one is the starter, though. Who are we going to sign? Guy, I'm not really happy with Ortega's numbers at the moment. The hits per 9, the Ks per 9 doesn't really scream, call him up immediately. So I'm not looking for an ace per se, but, a guy right in the middle. So no. Garcia's numbers look good. Ramson, no. David Peterson, not bad. Walks could be a little better. Garrett Whitlock, Kevin Guzman, no. Ian Anderson, not bad. The walk numbers are a little weak. Sandoval is pretty even throughout. That could be a guy. Montas, not bad. Mall, McCullers, oh God, that walks number. Blake Snell, no. Lizardo, Jordan Montgomery, John Ball. Kind of like it's Sandoval, not going to lie. How'd he do? 12 and 11? Ooh, rough year compared to his 2025. A 5.16 ERA, gave up 29 home runs, 202 hits, 32 starts. Do I trust him to turn it around? Sandoval is very hit or miss, yeah. Oh, no. Whitlock, 10 and 12, 388, 23 home runs, given up. Not bad. Peterson, 9 and 10. Very tough decision here. Drew Rasmussen. Robbie Ray for 1 year. Nah. Suarez, 10 11, 447. Bad year. Not a good year for him either. None of these guys are really having standout years. Garcia, 14 and 8. 30 home runs, though, given up. Jesus, compared to 10 and 13 the 2 years prior. Home run stats. Man. Tony Goslin. Not bad. And then we're starting to reach our budget limit here. McKenzie was a little too much. I did put out the qualifying offer for Florida, but again, kind of hope somebody takes him just so I get that compensation pick. Very interesting one here. Kind of at an impasse. I don't know what to do. Whitlock ain't bad. I mean, I don't think these guys are going to sign right away, so I could wait for a little bit and see what happens. So, you know what? Let's wait a day or two before we make a final decision. Let's simulate a couple days here. All right, and here we go. First big trade in Division 2. So the world champion Cleveland Guardians are going to trade their closer, Emmanuel Clase, to the White Sox in exchange for Zach Plesac and Jaron Duran. Interesting. So they're giving up their star closer, the man they just won a World Series with. Yeah, that's a strange one. I don't get it. So there's that. Oh, did we sign? Oh, so we got one of the guys. All right, so a lot of things have happened here. So we got Dylan Coleman back. That's good. Dylan Coleman, welcome back. We avoided the arbitration with him. We are still waiting on Jake McCarthy. Trading your closer in division is nasty work. Yeah, that's one that could certainly bite you in the ass for sure. There, we have three guys left here. I'm just gonna get rid of this JJ Rodriguez guy quickly because I don't need him. I don't want him. See if I could get a prospect in return. Perfect. I will get this guy from the Mets. Thank you. Enjoy your JJ Rodriguez there, DJ. That's like us trading Diaz to the Nationals. Yeah. All right, so that's that. I could balance out the rosters in a little bit. I ain't really worried about that at the moment. All right, so let's see what else we got going here. Still waiting on Jimenez. Kind of want to see what those other guys do first before I make a move. So let's just simulate a couple days here. The first big free agent is officially off the board. Nathaniel Lau going to Seattle, 5 years, $40 million. So Seattle getting some, and the White Sox making moves as well. Varsho. So the White Sox get a new closer and a new left fielder. Very nice for them. So Chicago making moves on the south side. All right, so Jimenez does not take the official contract we gave him. He instead goes for the 1 year, $20 million deal to stay with the team. Was kind of hoping to extend him long term. Not long term, but gave him a contract deal, but he instead goes for the 1 year deal. So Jimenez is back. Tyler Stevenson has declined the offer. Okay, so we're going to have to get a new catcher. That's fine there. And Freddie Peralta has declined his qualifying offer. All right, so that settles that. So we still do need a starting pitcher and starting pitcher and a catcher. And 13 million for what? Oh, that's for McCarthy. Right. Why is it 13 million pending if the contract's 9.5? Does that make sense? Why is it 13 million even though it's 9.9? That's weird. Well, let's go get a catcher then, and I know exactly who I'm going to get. Old reliable. Mike Zuno, I know he's 36 years old, but those hitting numbers are still there. And he'll be the backup at this point. So bring him in for 1 year. Catcher, starter, though, is still a decision we need to make here unless I do just bring up Ortega, but the problem is those hitting and strikeout numbers are not exactly the prettiest at the moment. Woodruff a little too rich for my blood. Maybe I do bring in a 1 year like a Robbie Ray for a stopgap. Would he take a 1 year deal? 17. I can't even afford that. Nope. We're gonna have to get someone on the cheap here. Rough year by Anderson. How much does Sandoval want? Barely above the Angels contract. Soto had a rough year. Eric Lauer had a good year with Boston. Although, 14-11 the year prior. What's his stats looking like? Nothing really in the negative except for the pitching clutch. Let's go up a little bit here, see what we can. Problem is, I don't have much money. That's the only problem here at the moment. Man, 109 walks. 474. Nope. Maul, who had a down year. Montas, 7-4 and 21 starts. 335, 13 home runs. How much does he want? Not even close. Man, I may have to trade someone out here to try and get a guy. Nobody really on the pitching. Brad Keller's there, but and he's coming off a year with a 6.42 ERA. Jesus Christ. Let's see here. See, the problem is Jimenez taking the 1 year, $20 million really messes me up budget wise because I had him for a contract for less, but he decided to go the 1 year deal and take the money. So I think maybe I got to trade someone from this bullpen. I'd hate to do so, but I'm kind of in a pickle here, kind of in a jam. And I have guys that could replace him. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I trade away a Coleman and an Alvarado, what type of pitcher could I get back? Maybe that's how I do it. Tough to get a grip on their value, but no way. Yeah, no. Could get a young guy here, Jackson Jobe from the Tigers. Didn't I try to look up this guy in last episode? Can't remember. Yeah, the name sounded familiar. What was he? He was hit or miss, right? I mean, it's tough to get a gauge on him because he only played 7 games, 3-2, which is a September call up. I'm gonna assume 37 hits, 10 earned runs, 5 home runs, 2.01 ERA, 39 strikeouts though. He was trade bait mainly. Ah, okay, all right. That's who he was. So kind of weak. The Cubs with their arsenal of arms. Whoops. It's tough to get a gauge right now because not a lot of guys have deals. Hey, look, it's Mitch Keller. Mitchy Mitch. I remember Mitch. 8.1 though. A little too rich for my blood. Hmm. Big boy Mitch. Yeah. Big boy Mitch. Bradley, I've seen simulations with him. He doesn't really work out that well. Shohei and his massive contract. Henry Cabrera. Javier no longer, Christian Javier no longer an A potential, down to a B. Oh, trying to find a pitcher. Sorry for this taking so long, but I want to make sure I get it right. Okay. Bobby Miller, huh? Rough year. Very rough year. Jose Barrios. Ooh, God, no, that contract. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. God, I'd love to get a guy like a Rodriguez. Chris Paddock, no. Back to the Giants. Huh. Pitchers market kind of tough right now. I may have to wait before I make a deal here to see what type of guys get what contracts because there's not really much available for the picking. So let's wait and hold on before we make our pitching deal. Still got plenty of time. 40-man rosters must be set. I think we are all good with that. Making sure. Yes, we are good to go. All right. Still waiting on McCarthy. All of our guys have signed their contracts. Very good. Alex Facea to the Braves on a 4-year deal. Good for him. Today is the last day to offer salary arbitration. All right. So McCarthy has still not decided what he is going to do. So to avoid losing him, I am going to have to offer him arbitration. I would love for him to sign the contract, but he still hasn't decided yet. So I will give him $1 million increase. Maybe I go 2. You know, and I'm going to play it safe and go 2. So I'm going to give him $5 million as an arbitration deal. Hopefully he signs the 9.5 deal instead. So that contract is still out there. Did we get what's his name? Zuno? Very good. Welcome back. So let's just keep moving along here. Munoz going to the Athletics. Guardians are offering us a trade. What do they want? So they are going to give us Mason Montgomery, a 26-year-old, 72 overall pitcher, for a prospect of mine. No. I mean, I know it's a pitcher and we need a pitcher, but this guy ain't going to be in the majors. I don't need a guy like this. No, get out of here. Go away, Cleveland. December 2nd, all tender contracts must be signed. They are for us. There we go. Officially December 3rd, so that means everyone has been signed. So let's go back and try to get our pitcher now. I mean, I know I just extended Coleman for another year, and Alvarado's numbers are good, but I have guys that could fill their spots. I have Scotty Miller here. Remember, we sent down last year, didn't even play. This Thomas Cox guy, he's ready for the show. So it's a thing where I could fill spots. Let's see here. Maddox Burns, no. Damn, a lot of these guys are on arbitration, huh? Or the renewable year? Okay, that's weird. Sanchez. Wouldn't mind him. Nope. Dane Dunning? No. 32 years old. Bradley Guy? No. Already been over him. CNO. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. 16-3, no. Dang. Griffin Canning. 9-14, 8-14. A little bit of a better year. Numbers aren't half bad. Already been over Bobby Miller. Man, it is tough to find a pitcher out here, eh? Here we go. Tanner McDougal, not bad. 10-8. 26 home runs given up, though. Riley Tiedemann. A at 24. Ortega do it. He would do it. Ricky Tiedemann. He only played 5 games last year, but that's... I don't know if I can make an outlier of that. The numbers will improve as time goes on. I think we could make this trade. And at this point, I kind of just want to, just to assure that I have someone. Is this a good trade, I think? I mean, what was this previous year? 10-8, 43 games, 22 started, 103 earned runs, 85 walks, 165 strikeouts, 18 home runs, 5 VRA. I think I'm going to pull this off. And Tiedemann will slide into either the 4 or the 5 spot. So let's get this done. We're going to trade out Coleman and Alvarado. I hate to do this, but it frees up the money. And we could get a starting pitcher for it. And we could replace them with Thomas Cox and Miller in the bullpen. So let's get it done. Will the trade go through? Yes, it will. Sounds like a good trade to us. So there we go. The big move. Our number 5 man in the rotation now. And we are going to call you up to the majors. Mr. Cox, you are now a relief pitcher. His overall will go down a little bit, 73. Still good, though. He will now be in the bullpen. And this guy can come up to AAA. You could go to AA. And let's just organize the rosters really quickly just so that I know they're done. Boom. You're good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can go down to AA. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good, good. You're good. Deal God. I got a lot of guys here. Can you guys go to other positions? Right field, no. Right field. Right field. Okay, all you guys can do is just go to there. Shortstop, you could go there. There we go. And I want to get this guy some action at AA. These two guys can go. You know what I can do because I already signed the contracts. I can do this. Boom. There you go. Still have one man over on the AA roster, so I'm going to have to see here. One of the third baseman, second baseman, right field. You go to single A. There you go. All right, cool. So the rosters are set. There we go. Let us simulate now, and hopefully McCarthy will sign his deal, and then we get going with season 5. Freddie Peralta to the Giants. So there you go. San Francisco gets their big pitcher. There's a trade we made. Coleman and Alvarado to Toronto in exchange for Tiedemann. The Marlins are interested in offering us a trade. Another pitcher. Dax Fulton in exchange for Bobby Turner and Trevor Guerrera. Not a bad deal. But what do I do with Fulton now that I got God, Marlins, you could have offered this trade a couple days ago before I made the one I just made. I don't really need this trade now. He would just be in AAA. I mean, maybe for depth. Turner, the batting numbers, that's what they would be getting with him. What about Guevara? Not bad. Depth, yeah. You know what? I think I'm going to do this. Why not? Let's get some depth. You can never have enough of it. So let's make that deal with Miami. So that trade is done. What I'll do is to help fill it out. What can these first basemen play? They could just play right field? You go to left. Perfect. So you will now be in left field. Boom. Boom. Third baseman, you are now up to AA. Oh, wait, that's right. No, shoot. You were the one that's supposed to stay down. Crap. All right. Fulton, you are going to be in AAA. So send him down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could go to Class A, AA. There you go. All right. Let's press on here. Get this offseason done and over with. JT Realmuto gets another 1-year contract. This time he's going to San Diego. So JT continuing his victory tour here, still getting 1-year deals. He's now off to San Diego to play for the Padres. Jose Suarez goes to Arizona. Today is the draft lottery. Let's see what happens, even though we are not a part of it. Let's see who gets that number 1 pick, and if there's any big jumps, congrats to the Guardians, by the way, winning their World Series. And it is the Tigers. The Tigers jumping 5 spots now have the number 1 pick. They had a 7% chance of doing so. The Rockies, who had a 16% chance, go down to number 3. The Reds at pick number 2. So we had 3 big jumps and 4 bad drops, including for Colorado, Arizona, and Washington. Royals go down 2. So the Detroit Tigers getting the number 1 pick. All right, good for them. Will 5 draft. We don't need anybody, but I just want to make sure it doesn't select a random player for us. So I always skip it. There we go. That's done. Let us press on, continue this offseason, get it done and over with. Evan Phillips to the Phillies. Ian Anderson to the Nationals. Teoscar Hernandez to the Boston Red Sox. Garrett Crotchet to Cincinnati. So the Reds doing something there. Luis Castillo going to the Rangers from the Mariners for another in-division trade for a starting pitcher. The Guardians want to offer us a trade. What do you want now? Yo, you're not getting O'Neal Cruz. No. No. That's the best you can offer me for O'Neal Cruz? Really? Get out of here, Cleveland. You're not getting O'Neal Cruz. Why are you trading Castillo, Seattle? I have no idea. Brandon Woodruff to the Orioles. Brandon Lau to the Cubs. And now the Brewers, another in-division trade here. So they want my Michael King in exchange for what? A prospect? A B prospect and a C prospect. No, I need my relievers. Absolutely not. Sorry, Pleach tries again. Well, I guess that's why Seattle traded away Castillo. They get Brady Singer for a 6-year deal. So there you go. I guess that's why they made the trade then. Tyler Stevenson. All right, so Stevenson goes to the Braves on a 6-year, $100 million contract. Did anyone get Peralta yet? I guess they must have. So Peralta's gone. Patrick Sandoval, the Dodgers. Garrett Whitlock to the Phillies. San Francisco did. Thank you, sir. Trevor Rogers to the Rockies. Drew Rasmussen to the Padres. Nolan Arenado on a 1-year deal to the Mets. So there you go, DJ. I don't know if he's still here or not, but you now have Nolan Arenado for a 1-year deal. Wow. Okay. So Seattle opening up the vault for pitchers. Scuball going to Seattle. So the Mariners have reshaped their pitching staff. Robbie Ray to the Mets. Tomorrow's the last day. Oh, wait. I guess it never went to McCarthy must have signed then because it never went to arbitration. All right, there we go. Thanks for not telling me, game, that my guy signed. So there you go. McCarthy is back. I was wondering why the arbitration message didn't pop up. All right. So we did get McCarthy back. That's good. Very nice. I want to see the Mariners here, the Mariners. Look at these pitchers they have now. Holy crap. Singer, Scuball, Kirby, Gilbert, Bradley, Miller. Oh my God, they have arms, folks. They have arms. They have an arsenal. Jesus Christ. 31 guys out of 26. Oh boy, they got to make some moves. All right, so that'll do it for the off season. Spring training, we don't do that. We go straight to the regular season, and we have arrived at year number 6, year number 2 of 3 of our contract. High job security, AGM rating. Trying to avenge the wild card loss of last year. We are still the first ranked team in all of baseball, so that is good. Let's make sure the rosters are set first before we do anything. That's good. That's good. That's good. 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 1, 2, 3. Nope. That ain't it. Boom. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so we do have an extra roster spot available just in case. Franco could call up Franco. Who's available on the waivers? Anyone decent here? Pages, no. Hernandez, no. Another pitcher, like a baseman. What's his contract like? Not bad. Really good hitting stats. Not bad. What was Oh wait, Franco we did call up. Yeah. Franco was supposed to be the 26th guy. That's why I moved him to third base. All right. Good thing I remembered that. Shit. Good remembrance by me. That's why we did call Franco up. Yeah. All right. So there's that. No need for that then. Let me do the pitching rotations quickly. Get that all set. Miller. We'll go 2 long relievers. Peralta could be that guy in the middle. King. 76. 72. You know what? Let's swap those. Cox can be the middle guy. King and Peralta at the setup. You know what? Maybe I will just go one setup. There you go. King can be the setup guy. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. And then, of course, Josh Hader, as always, in the pen. Good. Let's do Double-A quickly. Get this set up. The micromanaging is always the tough parts of these. But then we're going to get into the fun stuff in a little bit. What you actually came here to see. Not just me talking through a bunch of screens and stuff. Always available to take questions, too, if you have them. If y'all would like to ask me anything. Uh, 19, 20. The 20-year-old will get the advantage for now. That could change. Swap these guys. I like that guy. Got it for the closer. All right, cool. So that is done. Let us quickly now go through our lineup. Questions are bullshit. Wow, sir. Jeez. Just trying to have some interaction here, and man comes in, oh, questions are bullshit. All right, calm down. Jeez. Let's now go through our lineup quickly and set this up. Carthy can lead us off. That's fine. I like Soto at the 3. Reynolds at the 2. Soto. Jimenez at the 4. There you go. O'Neal Cruz at the 5. France at the 6. What about over here? Anything good? Yes. Zuno. Yes. Young. Zuno with his big bat. Big boy bat. Can I actually make him DH? That's the problem, though. No one else can really play catcher. All right, Alvarez, you could stay in then. You know, I did say Zuno could come off the bench, so I'll keep Alvarez as the starter, continue his development. That's fine. Most of you guys are good for lefties then. 72 for Franco. Yeah, we could put him in over De La Cruz. That's fine. Johnson at our second base. Can't Ellie play second? Nope. No, he can't. No, he can't. All right. That's good for now. There's our righty lineup. Let's go over to lefties quickly, get this in. Ham's can play pretty much anywhere. Yeah, let's get him in there for a second. All right. You know what? I kind of want to move him down a bit. Not going to lie. Let's put him at the 2 for now. You can always adjust. Reynolds will be lead off. Soto, yep, that's fine. That's fine. Zuno versus lefties, I honestly don't mind, and it gives Alvarez a break, so I'll keep him in. I'll give him a shot. France, McCarthy, Ellie. There you go. Perfect. All right, so there you go. Those are your lineups for the Pirates for 2026, right? 2027, excuse me. My bad. Before we go further, let's see the top prospects in baseball. So we have the number one top oh, this was the guy we signed to free agency. Look at that. Jay Chin, the top prospect in all of baseball, 18 years old, 52 overall. Reds right behind us with the starting pitcher they have. But we have, once again, 5 guys in the top 6. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Very nice. All right, so let's make sure our scouts are still here. Oh, nope. Got to get a new scout. Second year in a row. Son of a gun. My scouts are leaving me. There you go. Get him in there. Nice. Cool. All right, so let's get this season underway. 2027. And it is gone. And we are off to a good start. 2-0 to start the year. Let's go into our scouting. See what we need for this year. Shortstop we could take off. We could keep it at the third base and the starter, even though they are both in the top 15, but those are the 2 weakest parts of the team. So let's do those, and let's do our scouting quickly as we move along here. As how long have I been streaming for? I don't know if it says or not. An hour and 24 minutes. There we go. So thank you all who have joined me today. I hope you are having a great day on this Saturday. I hear Saturday nights are meant for fighting. And I heard there's this big old wrestling show happening tonight called WrestleMania. Got to keep an eye on the Cubs because they are the team that took us down to win the division last year. Shortstop reel up 2. Shortstops are good. Third baseman, I do this nice and quickly. Try not to waste y'all's time. Yep. Ooh, 85 to 99. Yes, please. Franklin Zager. Hopefully he's the real deal. Nice, strong week for us. Only 2 losses. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Franklin Zager from Ohio. Let's keep Zager in mind here for the draft. All right. Get him. He would look good as a Pirate. What are we up to? Second base? Second base. Oh, and we have a ton of draft picks this year, too. Dear God. Look at all those second rounders. I love it. A ton of second round draft picks for us, including picks 66 and 67 back to back. 22, 55. Very nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Uh, 74.93. Yes, please. So we are a couple weeks into April as we sweep the week. I love it. That's always a good sign. Closing pitchers. Anything here, really? We have 2. We have 2. AAA, 1 to 2 months out with an injury. All right. Another one in AAA, 1 to 2 months out with an injury. Bad luck. Ooh, AA now, 1 to 2 months. Jesus. Come on, guys. Let's go here. The injury bug starting to hit us. Not a good sign at all. Did I say 70? Nope. $75.99. All right, so I could go the other way from now on. Yep. Strong month of April for us. Francisco Alvarez will be out for a couple days. That's fine. And ending a very strong April near the end of the month. Only 3 losses since April 11th, as the Pirates are 23-9. One game lead over half a game lead, over the Cubs in the division. So it's going to be another tight battle for that NL Central. Let's keep it moving. Moving right along. Da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-do. We'll take a ride. It's looking like it's going to be another year where we have time to go through the scouts and see their top players. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to hit that. Whoopsie. What did that say? Oh, wow. 2 good, strong starting pitchers in the non-ranked section of the board. So hopefully we could snag those guys up. That would be nice. Ooh, another one here. Look at this. Darren Rock. The Rock. Darren Rock. That would have been great if it was Dwayne Rock. Drain walk? I can't speak. Boo! Yeah, yeah. I knew you would say that. Unbelievable. Look at him. Look, he's 90 to 95. Look at that. Look at that. Strong stamina, strong pitch velocity, strong arm strength. The hits are a little weak. From Illinois, Darren Rock. That's great. What a bust. He probably will be a bust, knowing me and my luck. Knowing how I play this game, he'll probably be a bust. Only one loss that week. Very good. Another injury. I think we're holding our own here as we head into the month of June. Again, half a game lead over those Cubbies. Those goddamn Chicago Cubs on my tail. NL Central gonna be a battle come the end of the year. There we go. We're up to week 10 of scouting now. Juan Soto has an injury, but that's okay. It's nothing major. Sure, let's go with you first. Hang on a second here. Hang on, everybody. I will be right back.
Microphone on.
All right, we are back. I apologize for that delay here. Is my audio still running? Are we still on the air? Okay, let me check. Yes, perfect. Thank you, sir. Sorry about that. My doorbell camera was going off. Someone was at the door, so I had to go answer that. It might ring again, maybe too. So if it does, I'll have to quickly pause again. But I apologize for that. Let's see. We are on week 12. Let's see. Let's go now into the team rank. What about the MLB draft rank? Anything? Nah. Okay, so let's go here. Get that going. That guy can go there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Another week of scouting. I'll probably have time to get one more player in, so let's do that. This guy. Cool. And then that'll wrap up the scouting, and then we could get right into the draft. Another injury there, another injury there. Double A and Triple A are getting beat up with the injuries this year. Knock on wood, it's just the Major League team. It hasn't really gotten much. This will be the last player we scout. And right as I say that, Scotty Miller has a torn finger ligament, so he will be out 1 to 2 months. Of course, right as I open my big mouth, somebody goes down for 1 to 2 months. Because why the hell not? Oh, just my luck, just my luck. All right, so let's get right into the draft here. The Tigers with pick number 1 after winning the draft lottery. Let's see who they select. All right, and the Tigers select Leon McIntyre, first baseman, our top prospect in our draft chart, number 4 overall, strong first baseman. He's already 67 to 79 overall. Man could start in the majors by next year. Good pick. See who's next here? Going to our division rivals, the Cincinnati Reds. And they will be taking a starting pitcher. Still needs some developing, but always good to have pitchers. So there you go for the Reds. Let's see who number 3 is. Number 3 for the Colorado Rockies is Roberto Samuels, a center fielder, the number 1 prospect on the MLB's draft rank. He was number 30 for us, 75 of 85 overall potential. I want to see this first baseman already. Jesus God almighty, he's going to be a stud. Oof. Detroit got a good one. God, his numbers are going to be so good. Oh, that man's a hitter for days. That man's going to be hitting some home runs. Holy crap. Good job, Detroit. All right. Well, let's get to us here. Pick number 22. And ladies and gentlemen, your Pittsburgh Pirates are on the clock. Who do we select? We got some starting pitchers here. We have a closing pitcher. I don't think we need a closer, though. Not going to lie. Starters we definitely could use. I'm definitely going to get this guy, but not right now. Maybe I could get him right now. Because we ain't going to be picking until pick 55. You know what? I'm going to play it safe. And I'm going to get this guy right away because I don't want to lose him. Second baseman. Yeah, Franklin Zager. Yeah, let's get him right away. So I'm going to go a little above the narrative, but I don't want this guy to be taken. So let me get him right now. Franklin Zager from Ohio. Welcome to the Pittsburgh Pirates with our first pick in this year's draft. Going to take some time to develop, but he's looking like he could be a stud if he develops properly. So let's get Mr. Zager. Up to pick number 55 now. And yeah, I'm definitely looking at that starting pitcher here. Yep. Damon Beal. Let's get Mr. Beal. Why not? Starting pitcher? Yes, please. Thank you. Damon Beal, welcome to Pittsburgh. You reached. Probably did. Knowing my luck. What are these? Okay, so these are all compensation picks from this past off season. 153, 119. I could just go down the board. Pretty much. Nothing's stopping me from just going boom, 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 boom. So let's do it. I'll take this guy, relief pitcher, Keith Pereira. I didn't even see where he was from. Mississippi. Well, welcome to the Pirates, sir. And then I'll take Tommy Hayward here from the state of Indiana. Welcome to the Pirates. Hopefully that doctor's exam doesn't come to bite me in the butt. Pick number 74. Let's hear it for 74. Another relief pitcher, Jamie Jimenez. Sure. And he was from the Dominican Republic. Very nice. We are now up to round number 3. I only got 3 guys left scouted, so I'm definitely going to have to pick some guys here. I think maybe 1 at this point. That I didn't have to scout. Indiana, Hager, yep. Luis Campos from California, very nice. Hopefully no one takes this guy right here. There we go. Jamie Cauldron from the Dominican Republic. Welcome to the Pirates. And that brings us to the 6th and final round where we have no one left scouted, so we're just going to have to do this blindly. 71-85. Why not? Take the guy with the best potential. Sergio Ayala from Minnesota. Minnesota! Welcome to the Pirates. And there you go. That is our draft for the year 2027. Very nice, very nice. Do we have any players in the Home Run Derby? Yes, we do. Let's do it from Petco Park in San Diego. Let's do the Home Run Derby, shall we? And we only have one guy this year, and it's Juan Soto, who's leading the big leagues in home runs with 36 of them. The next closest guy has 26, and Yordan Alvarez. There we go. Yeah. Come on, brother. Start hitting those matchers.
3 minutes to go. Out of here. That's his 4th home run.
Not quite enough there. Come on, I can't really. There we go. That was 435. Oh my God, that one could be going for the upper deck. Jesus, off the foul pole, 353. Let's take a timeout here. There we go. That's how you get it done. but not deep enough. Definitely had the height. Come on, Soto. Can't really get my timing right today. There we go. There we go. Come on, brother. Keep it going. We need to get 10 in a minute here. Can we do it? I don't think it's possible. Oh, 12. It's going to be close. Nope. That probably was the death of me right there. That was the death nail. Nope, that one didn't do it either. So, even though we were the number 1 seed, not quite enough to beat Aaron Judge and his 20 home runs. We will lose this one, as we are going to be 5 home runs short. So Aaron Judge gets the upset in round number 1, taking us down. But Jordan Alvarez, the 2 seed, will win the home run derby. Good for him with 16, 15, 15. All right. That is that. Wow. Well, that was fun for what it was. Let me just do this quickly. Okay. All right. So that's the home run derby and the All-Star break. We can get back into it. And let us continue our rest of the season now, as we are primed for another playoff run here in Pittsburgh. I'm going to get to the point where I can sign my draft picks. There you go. Let the computers handle it, because I'll probably mess it up if I try to. And we have reached the point where we can extend our players and make some trades. Trade deadline season. Fine with these guys for now. I'm not going to make a move yet. I will sign you, though. You know what? I'll give him his arbitrary. I'll give him 2 years for now. I think 2 years is a fair deal. $2 million for 2 years? He wants just a little bit more. All right, fair enough. Take the money. Tiedemann, how has he been doing? 7-4 this year so far. A 398. 97 strikeouts. He's given up 18 home runs, 50 earned ones. Not a bad year. It could be better. We'll stick with the run arbitration year for now. Last renewable year, excuse me. Don't want to lock myself into something. Ty France. How has he been doing? 280, 11 home runs, 90 hits, 42 runs. Not bad for half the season so far. Let's give him a 1 year. You know what? I'm going to wait on Ty France, actually. Let's wait before I make a move here. Casey Mize, though. There we go. I definitely will be extending him. Let's give him a nice 3-year extension for his hard work. 55.5. There we go. Very nice. And then Brian Reynolds, the big one. He's been our guy here. Although this season he's not having as strong of a season as last year. And he wants to be paid, and I don't have enough money for him right now. All right, so we're going to have to hold off with Mr. Reynolds. That's going to do it for free agents for now. I'm not going to guarantee myself into anything. I'll wait till after the season ends. Let's see who's available on the trade block. Any big moves we can make. There's the J.J. Rodriguez guy we traded to the Mets. So they immediately wanted to trade him. Kevin Alcantara on the Cubs. Hey, look, there's Brandon Marsh. FEG, it's our boy. The daycare. Poor guy. Royce Lewis. Bryson Stott, again, available on the trade deadline block. Cassis on the Cubs. Interesting. Cam Collier for the Reds. Miguel Garcia. Lane Thomas. CJ Abrams and Jackson Holiday are the two big trade pieces. Fascinating. Wow. Yeah, both of the daycares on the trading block. Son of a bitch. I mean, I don't really need a CJ Abrams or a Jackson Holiday. I think I'm fine at shortstop with O'Neal Cruz. I don't think we really need to make any trades here. I'm happy with my team. We're right in the thick of it. Sure, the Cubs have the division lead right now, but I think I'm good for now. We just got to press on here. The Yankees are offering us a trade. Really, Castro. Not numbers are okay. And who do they want? They want a first baseman prospect. No, absolutely not. Sorry, Yankees. You ain't getting my prospect for that. Another big injury, Double A and Triple A, and there goes C.J. Abrams to the Cardinals. So St. Louis in our division makes a move for C.J. Abrams before he's eligible for free agency. They'll be sending two prospects, a starting pitcher and a relief pitcher, for Mr. Abrams. So gotta watch out for St. Louis here. They're priming for a run. Or at least they're going to try. They're trying to get back in the thick of it. I mean, maybe they're eligible for the wild card right now, but good luck. Jackson Holiday, Anthony Volpe, again, another year with him on the block. Sean Murphy, that's interesting. Yeah, I think I'm good with my team. I don't need to make any trades. I think we are good enough for now. So let's just keep pressing on. Let's make sure our draft picks were all signed. No, they were not. All right, so I'm going to have to act as the GM here and sign these guys. All right, so I do have $3 million in the bank, though, so I ain't worried about that. Will you take this, sir? All right. The relief pitcher declined the deal, even though it was 80% interest rate. Sure thing, whatever. I'm going to have to go. Well, I can't do that because I got to try and get him. Son of a bitch. I just got to hope these guys sign. Come on, dude. Give me something here. All right, so we did get Jamie. That's good. Speaking of Jamie, come on, dude. Signed. All right, so we couldn't get one guy. That's fine. It was a relief pitcher, but, I mean, his potential numbers were okay. It wasn't too crazy, so we'll just leave it as that. Let's see how we did with the rest of our guys, though. Ooh! Oh, we got ourselves a gem, boys! Damon Beal. 99 potential, baby. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. 61 overall. Oh, yeah. He's going to be nice. Let's go. Zelger, too. All right. Not bad. Hayward. This relief pitcher, we got Jamie. He's 89, so that's good. Patrick Hager's up there. 95 for this Jamie. All right. Very good draft class. Very good. Solid. Cannot complain at all. Oh, that Damon Beal guy. He's going to be nice. Very good. Good job by my scouts on him. Let's head to September call-ups now and get ready for the playoffs. Very good, very good. Jake McCarthy with an ACL sprain. He'll be out 1 to 2 weeks. That's fine. Scotty Miller is back. That's good. As we are officially in the month of September, and the Cubs have a 1 game lead on us for the division. And what do you know? We play the Cubs twice in September, a 4 game series and a 1 game series. That is going to determine the NL Central right here, folks. 13th through the 16th, 21st to the 23rd. That's going to determine who takes the NL Central crown. Excuse me. I know I said East. Central crown. I got Phillies on my mind, apparently. 25 guys. I really don't want to take a starting pitcher away. Although I do have that extra guy, though, right? Yeah, I do. So I technically could. All right, so let's. All right, so let's go. Dax. We'll bring Dax up. That's fine. We'll bring Kenny Pines up, and we'll bring Alfonso up. He also said 1 game series. What's in a 3 game series? Wow. I am just on the struggle bus today. What are you gonna do? It happens. All right, so I am gonna have to adjust the rotations for AA and AAA. So give me a second here to do that. Good, good. Good. Very nice. All right, so let's get into it. Let's go, and we'll take it 1 game at a time. With that, 29 guys now on the roster. That's fine. So we'll send that. Yeah, we're gonna send you down back to AAA with you. Good. Okay. I'm going to take it 1 game at a time with this Cubs series. Let's see what's going on with that. All right. So what is it going in? 1 game behind going into it. Let's see what happens. First game, that's a loss. That puts us now 2 games behind. Second game. All right. So we get a game back. Third game, we win it. We are now tied for the division. Fourth game, we win it. That is huge, taking 3 of 4 from Chicago. Right there. The Indians did not make the playoffs, and the Curve did not make the playoffs. Minor league playoffs are about to begin. We don't need to worry about that. We have a 1 game lead over the Cubs with this critical 3 game set right here. We win game 1. We win game 2. We win game 3. That should give us the division. That's it. We clinched the division. There we go. And for the second time in this franchise series we have done, the Pittsburgh Pirates are NL Central champions. I completed my yearly goal. Very nice. Congrats to the guys, and we will get the bye to the divisional series. Very nice. The Pirates finished the season with 101 wins and 61 losses. You will be taking on the winner of the wild card game. Very nice. Very nice. The regular season has come to an end. The playoff bracket is now set. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. And when I get back, we'll go over and get ourselves ready for the year 5 playoffs. Your NL Central champion, Pittsburgh Pirates. All right, check, 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 check. Are we back? Are we good to go? My stream is still running, so that's good. I can see that. Oh boy, it's time for some postseason baseball. Let's get it on. So let us check out the year, what is this, Year 5 playoff bracket for 2027. Let's start in the National League. Uh, the Cubs will play the Cardinals in the first wild card matchup, and the winner will face us, the Pirates. So that means we have clinched the number 1 seed. We own the best record in the National League. That is huge. So we get home field advantage up until the World Series. Very nice. In the other wild card matchup, it is the Dodgers against the Padres. So interesting. Both wild card matchups are both in division matchups, the Central and the West. And the winner of that will go face the Atlanta Braves, the 2 seed. Over in the American League, it starts with the Minnesota Twins and the Texas Rangers. The winner of that will face the number 1 seed Seattle Mariners. And in the other wild card matchup, it is the Baltimore Orioles against the Chicago White Sox, where the winner will face the number 2 seed and reigning, defending World Series champion Cleveland Guardians. So there you go. And the Cubs looking to defend their National League championship pennant. So very good. Let's check out the awards quickly, see what we've earned. Juan Soto takes home the Hank Aaron Award. Kelvin Franco wins the NL Rookie of the Year award. Good for him. And Juan Soto takes home the MVP. And also a batting title on top of it. And a triple. How about a triple crown for Juan Soto, baby? Let's go. Juan Soto, folks. A triple crown for him. MVP with a 336 batting average, 58 home runs, and 138 RBIs. Holy shit. Juan Soto absolutely just killed it this year. God damn. So good for Juan Soto. The Cy Young Award going to Jack Flaherty of the Dodgers. Oh, Casey Mize right behind him, though. He had a better win lot. They gave it to him for strikeouts. Casey Mize had the better record, 20-6. 321 ERA, but those 228 strikeouts by Flaherty gives him the Cy Young. Batting title goes to Juan Soto, and look at that. The past 3 years, 2025, Brian Reynolds, 2026, Ty France, 2027, Juan Soto. So all bats have been winning awards for us. Very good. Let's hope that continues into the playoffs. Alex Garcia takes home the Reliever of the Year award. Kelvin Franco, taking home Rookie of the Year. Good for the kid. 258 batting average, 15 home runs, 58 RBIs. Congrats to him. Soto with the Hank Aaron. Very good. Here are the rest of them. You can look through the names. Ozzy Albies there. Kelvin Franco with a gold glove there. So how about this? He takes home Rookie of the Year and takes home a gold glove. So congrats to Franco in his first year in the big leagues. Winning some hardware. Okay, big boy, I see you. Dansby Swanson, there you go. Mookie Betts, Bryce Harper, Silver Slugger. The list goes on and on. O'Neal Cruz, Juan Soto. Reynolds didn't get a Silver Slugger this year. That's fine. Very nice. Very nice. He is on the train to WrestleMania. There you go. Well, your Mets didn't make the playoffs this year, sir. So there's that. Let's see what else happened around the big league standing rise. So 101 wins gets us the best record in the National League. The Braves in a close second with 98, and the Dodgers out west at 91. Padres, Cubs, and Cardinals taking home those wild card positions. Let's check out the American League. Orioles with the East. Guardians in the Central. Twins and White Sox getting those wild card spots. And the best record in the American League with 92 wins belongs to the Seattle Mariners. So we own the best record in all of baseball. So if we make it, we have home field throughout the whole playoffs. Best record in both leagues belongs to your Pittsburgh Pirates. Let's assemble our playoff roster now. Make sure everything is all set. Yes, yes. Hampson. We need Hampson. There you go. Bring in Hampson. Kenny Pines played in a couple games. That's fine. He ain't quite ready yet. It's good. I am irate like a UConn fan after last night over this travesty. That's tough. There we go. Yep, that's good. Nope, you are not here. Sorry, Dax. Not yet. Not yet. All right. Our playoff roster is now set. Let's make sure our pitching rotations are good. Casey Mize as our starter. Who had the better year here? Who do you guys think, Soroka or Mr. Harrison at our number 2 spot? Still such a bullshit way to end the game. Yeah, that was tough. That was tough. Harrison finished 14-8, 207. It's probably going to be. You know what? Soroka had more wins, so let's give the veteran the number 2 spot. Harrison at the 3. That's good. And these are good here too. Michael King is our setup man. Good. And the lineups should still be correct. No, they are not. They have been messed with. All right. So let's wait until we go see who. Let's wait until you see. All right. Yeah. Let's wait to see who our opponent is before I make the changes. I was struggling there for a second. So it is the St. Louis Cardinals beating out the Cubs. So the Cubs will not be defending their National League pennant. They go down in the wild card round in a 2-game sweep. We're waiting to see who finishes up the rest of them. Minnesota is going to be playing Seattle out in the American League. Let us now fix our lineups first before we do anything, before we check out our opponent. I forget how I had this set up. Right, I had McCarthy in, I know that. Who did I have at the 1 spot? Was it McCarthy? I think it was. Yeah. It was McCarthy at the 1, Reynolds the 2, Soto, Jimenez, Cruz. I could move up Ty France too. So I don't really want a contact guy in that 6 spot. Yeah, let's do this. Let's move everyone down 1. Ty France at the 2, Reynolds at the 3, Soto the 4. Yep. I know Cruz at the 6. You know what? Let me put Cruz at the 5. Jimenez at the 6. Alvarez is fine at the 7, 73, 75. Good. Yes. That's going to be it. Zeno can get time with the lefties lineup. Another reason I didn't go through with being a ref, especially at the high school level, damned if you, damned if you don't. Either way, somebody will be pissed at you. Yep. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. All right. So the lefties lineup Ty France can lead us off. That's fine. Soto at the 3 is good. Rafigno at the 4. Reynolds at the 2. I don't really have any strong. Menez at the 5. It's fine. That's fine. Oh, I wanted to put Zuno in. Yeah. There we go. That brings us the power we need. Yes, yes, yes. Very good. Very good. When he fell. Ren he fell. Ren he fro. Oh, I feel like an asshole, dude. Jesus Christ. When he fro. When he fo. Ren he fro. Am I an idiot? Jesus Christ. I legit got certified and passed the floor test and everything, but I started working at MSG around then. Yeah. God. All right. All right. There's our lineups. The lineups are in. You know, I'm going to have Reynolds lead off instead of France because I have that speed too. Okay, cool. All right. Are we ready for playoffs finally? Can we finally get going? I think we are. The brackets are now set for the divisional series. Yes, but you're already at. Oh, thank you. The Dodgers will be playing the Braves, and the White Sox will face the Guardians. So let us check out our opponent, the St. Louis Cardinals, and they are not going to have their best player. Jordan Walker is out for 1 to 2 months with a torn Achilles tendon. So that is a big loss for them. They will not have their best player with them. Dylan Carlson, remember, they traded for C.J. Abrams at the trade deadline, making the move to get Abrams, Fraley, Chavez, Donovan, Laureano, Gorman. Where's their starting pitching? Oh my God. The best starting pitcher is an 80 overall. Huh. So they are weak at the starting position, pitching position. A 26-year-old, 76, being the bullpen, 83. No Walker, cards in four. So their bats are going to have to pretty much lead them to victory here. Now watch the pitching fucking dominate me. All right. Well, nevertheless, let's get it underway. Let's avenge last season's wild card loss. Didn't have to play in the wild card this year. We earned our right to the division series with the best record in Major League Baseball. I want another World Series. Please, let's get it done. Let's get this thing started. Are we ready, everybody? It'll be Jordan Wicks facing off against uh, Casey Mize in game number 1. Let's get right into it from Pittsburgh. Let's wear all black uniforms to start it off, because why not? Jesus. Real quickly here. Sorry, just checking something on me phone. Okay, good. All right. To be fair, you earned it last year. The Cubs were just better. True. I had 103 wins last year. Yeah. The Cubs just barely beat us out. So, Casey Mize and our lineup. All right, let's play ball. Game 1 underway from Pittsburgh. Here we go. All right, Casey, let's have ourselves a strong start here. Fly out to start it out. Fly out. Ground out. Great start there. And now our bats. This is what let us down last season, folks. Our top bats did not come through. This needs to change. I need the hitters to show up. Juan Soto, you had 59 home runs in the regular season, dude. Please. I need bats. And there's a double to start it off by Reynolds. That's how you get it going, baby. Come on, France. Pop up. Ground out by Soto. And a pop up. All right, so a leadoff double, and we can't do anything with it. Sounds pretty typical. Sounds pretty typical. All right, back to the mound we go with Mize. Come on, brother. Ground out. Error. Error. 2 errors in a row. Come on, boys. Fielder's choice. Okay, come on, let's get out of the inning with 0 runs. Fielder's choice. Good job. So after 2 errors, we get out of it. And we're back to batting. Come on, Zuno. Let's go.
3.
Ooh, strikeout. Jimenez.
Take your base. Ball 4.
Walks. All right. Very good. Come on, Hampson. Double play. All right. So that ends the inning. Still 0-0 here into the top of the 3rd. Ground out. Ground out. Fly out. All right. So the pitching's doing their job so far for both teams. Ground out. Ground out. Single by Reynolds. All right. So Reynolds 0 for 2 to start the postseason. Very good for him. Come on, Ty France. Line out. All right. Top of the 4th we go. Both pitchers doing their jobs. Team no defense. Single.
3.
Strikeout.
3.
Strikeout.
He's safe.
Stole a base. Interesting. 54 speed. 6 steal. Kind of rough. Ground out. All right. Back to the work we go. Come on, Soto. Pop up.
3.
Strikeout.
3.
Strikeout. Not. Both bats not really doing much. We got ourselves a little bit of a pitcher's duel here in game number 1. Top 5. Pop up.
3.
Strikeout.
3.
Strikeout. 2 for 2, not 0 for 2. That's what I said, right? I said 2 for 2? I thought I said he was 2 for 2. I apologize. I thought I said 2 for 2. Huh. My bad. I thought I said 2 for 2, but Reynolds is the only one that has done anything for us so far. There you go. I could say that then. Everyone else, blanks. What? Dang it, I missed it. Why did my chat go away? There we go. Team, what the fuck is hitting? There you go. All right, come on. Ground out.
3.
Strikeout. Single. All right. We got some speed here. You know what? I'm going to take a gamble here, try to steal second base.
He's safe.
All right, I got the man in scoring position now. Come on, Ellie De La Cruz. Bring him home. Pop out. And we go to the top of the 6th. Casey Mize still going strong here. Ground out. Ground out. Fly out. He is having himself a great game. I need someone to step up here. Come on, Reynolds. Ground out. Single. All right, come on, Ty France. Let's help out your pitcher here. Double. A Juan Soto double brings home Ty France, and we have a run here. And the Pirates lead 1-0 in the bottom of the 6th. Very good, very good. Let's go. Let's keep it going now.
Ball 4. Take your base.
A walk. 2 runners on. 1 out. Fly out.
3.
Strikeout. All right, but we did bring a run home. It is 1-0. Let's keep it going. Casey Mize has only given up 1 hit so far today. Single.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Right as I say, he gives up 1 hit. He gives up a single and a walk back to back. Come on, Chavez. Come on, Mize. Chavez is the batter. Fielder's choice. All right, we'll take it. Runners on 1st and 3rd. Team no offense. Sack bunt. Brings the runner over. 2 on, 2 out. Both men in scoring position. Get out of this. Two-run RBI single, and it's 2-1 St. Louis. Motherfucker. Oh, and a single now. It's a fucking parade. Come on. Line out. What a fucking joke. What a fucking joke. 2-1 St. Louis, bottom 7. After much stick poking, Juan Soto did something.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for St. Louis, number 53, Andre Palante.
Commentators curse go crazy. I know, son of a bitch. Palante coming into the game for the Cardinals. What was his stamina? 39. All right, so he can go a couple innings. Strikeout, ground out, single by Ellie De La Cruz. I got to get a base runner here. Come on.
He's safe.
Stole the base. All right, come on, Reynolds. Bring him home.
3.
Strikeout. Jesus Christ. All right. Casey Mize had a rough 7th inning. I'm going to pull him. Who to put in, though? I'm going to go with Peralta here.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Pirates, number 0, Manuel Peralta.
So I'm bringing Peralta into the game after the rough 7th inning for Casey Mize. He was having a hell of a game until then. And the Cardinals finally got some runs. So I need Peralta to hold here. And hopefully all bats can give us a chance to win.
3.
Strikeout. Single.
3.
Strikeout.
3.
Strikeout. Very good by Peralta. Now the bats. Come on. Outside of Brian Reynolds, it has been a quiet day. I literally called that Reynolds cave right before it happened. You son of a bitch. Outside of Reynolds and the hit by the RBI by Soto to bring home the run, it has been a quiet day for our bats. And this is what led us to our downfall in last year's playoffs. The bats did not show up. Come on, guys. Let's go
Ladies
here.
and gentlemen, your attention, please. Now pitching for St. Louis, number 46, Jimmy Herget.
Herget coming in for the Cardinals here. Strong hits per 9. The Ks per 9 is a little low, so this man does not give up hits. All right. See what we can do. Ground out. Juan Soto, the Triple Crown winner, puts us right back in the game. That's what I needed, baby. Our MVP, Triple Crown winner of this year, Juan Soto, a solo home run, and we are tied at 2 at PNC Park. Very good. Juan Soto, I needed him to come through. I needed really anybody to come through. And it's our MVP, Juan Soto. Nice 2-2 game now. Pop up.
3.
Strikeout. All right, we go to the 9th. Tied at 2. Hold, heel, hold. Ground out. Fly out. All right, the routine is in place. We will need a walk-off to win this game. Let's see what happens now. Jimenez. An error. All right, we take that, though. That's a base runner. Come on.
3.
Strikeout. Fielder's choice. Damn it. Gonna try and steal.
He's safe.
Stole the base. Very good. After much stick poking, Juan Soto did something. Again. Ellie De La Cruz. Can you bring him home to win game 1? Pop up. All right, so we go to the 10th. Extra baseball. Free baseball. Game 1 of the NLDS. 2027, year 5 of your Pittsburgh Pirates. Let's see what we can do. Ground out. Fly out. Ground out. All right, bottom 10, top of the order. Come on, guys.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for St. Louis, number 60.
Pre-lip. Connor Pre-lip. Coming in for the Cardinals here, 26 years old, pretty much balanced at everything. High velocity, though, so this man can throw it. So, got to keep an eye out for that. Soto with a ground out. Ty France with a single. Juan Soto with a single. Back-to-back singles. Come on. A 3-1 run Pirates walk-off game number 1 with a home run, baby. That's how you get her done. And the Pirates take a 1-0 lead in the 2027 NLDS. Beautiful. What a way to end that game for us. Juan Soto, your player of the game. 3 for 5, 2 runs, a home run, 2 RBIs, 2 and a double. Peralta wins the game. Wow. What an ending to that one, folks. What an ending. And we take a 1-0 series lead heading into game 2. Where it'll be Tink Hence against Mike Soroka for game number 2 of this series. All right. I'll give the Cardinals their alternates on the road, and we'll wear these. It'll be Mike Soroka on the mound. Let's play ball for game number 2 after the exciting walk-off last night. The guy that Trev can't pronounce hit a walk-off home run in extras. There you go. Well, you know, it is what it is. All right, game 2 underway. Let's get it going. Will we have more fireworks after last night? Well, how about a leadoff triple for St. Louis? I am in Newark. I can smell Prudential Center from here. Hell yeah, brother. Ooh, 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 ooh. The Rock. And you're going to see The Rock, but you're passing by the building they call The Rock, which I will be at tomorrow night. Boo! Why are you booing my arena, sir? Come on. That's my home. I go there a lot. I'm going there tomorrow. Dang, nammits, I can't win a damn thing. All right, so a leadoff triple for St. Louis.
Take your base, ball 4.
And Soroka gives up a walk. So a leadoff triple and a walk for the Cardinals immediately here in game number 2, as they are looking to tie this series at 1 to take it home to St. Louis. A fielder's choice. All right, that helps. Still got to get out of this, though. All right, so they bring home run 1. That was probably to be expected. An RBI single for Fraley. And St. Louis leads 1-0 here in the top of the first. So still more work to be done, though. Man off first and second. Come on, guys. And it's a hit parade now. 2-0 St. Louis. Fielder's choice. And a pop-up. All right, so the Cardinals get 2 runs on 3 hits to start game number 2 and silencing up this this Pittsburgh crowd. You're going there tomorrow? That's tough. Yeah, man, I got to go see my team lose to the Predators and be mathematically eliminated from the playoffs. Probably. That's what's going to happen. All right. All right, let's see what old Bats can do here. Bottom of the first. Fly out. Pop up. And a ground out. All right, so nothing going for us there. St. Louis, strong 2-0 lead heading into the top of the second.
Ball 4, take your base.
And a walk. So Soroka's having a rough playoffs to start for him. 18 ERA, a 5 whip through 1 inning.
3.
Strikeout. Fielder's choice.
3.
Strikeout. All right, so he recovered that inning. Come on, though, guys. Let's go. Get back in this game. Cool. So you can eliminate Ottawa tonight and then get eliminated by Nashville tomorrow. Exactly. Correct. Oh, Soto! He does it again. 2 games in a row, back-to-back solo home runs for our MVP. Juan Soto, the Triple Crown winner, and he leads us to now being down by 1. 2-1 now. Juan Soto, there you go.
Ball 4, take your base.
And a walk. O'Neill cruises on. Fly out. Fielder's choice. Single. Keeps the inning going. Johnson. Runner throwing out. All right. All right. Soto got us back within one. We can't complain going into the top of the third. Now let's really. Bleh. Let's keep them where it is. Fly out. Error.
He's safe.
Stolen base. Ground out. RBI single.
3.
Strikeout. So we get one, they get one. It's now backed up to a 2-run lead. 3-1 St. Louis going into the top, to the bottom of the third. The lineup flips over. McCarthy with a fly out.
3.
Strikeout. Ground out. Just when I thought we could get back into it, Cardinals say no, and we're back to the top of the fourth. Line out. Pop up.
3.
Strikeout. Fucking Juan Soto is dragging this team. Holy shit. Juan Soto's putting the team on his fucking back. Another home run to bring the game back within one. God, he's just dragging us, man. I mean, I ain't complaining, but holy shit. Soto has been our team so far these playoffs. And it is now 3-2.
Take your base. Ball 4.
A walk for Cruz. I'm tempted to steal. I'm going to try it. Come on, Cruz.
He's safe.
All right, his 99 speed prevails. Now he's in scoring position. Come on. Let's bring him home.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Another walk. Back-to-back walks. Alvarez up with 2 runners on and no outs. Let's tie this game. Okay. Double play, but the runner advances to third, 90 feet from home. Come on, bring him home. Pop up with the runner at third. Can't get anything done. Juan Soto demanding $90 million next year. Well, his contract says different, and I backloaded and I front loaded that contract. So his money won't decrease every year. All right. Fly out. Ground out.
3.
Strikeout. There you go. All right. Johnson up now.
3.
Hence still in the game for St. Louis. Bottom 5. Ground out. Pop up. Probably get one more inning here with Soroka before I have to start thinking about bullpen. Ground out.
3.
Strikeout. Single. Pop up. All right. Gotta wonder when St. Louis is going to change. Fly out. Dude. Holy fucking shit. Juan Soto, ladies and gentlemen. 3 solo home runs, and it is now 3-3 in the bottom of the 6th. Juan Soto is single-handedly dragging this team for this. He's just taking us. We're just on his back. He's demanding a buyout and a new extension. Well, he might after this postseason. Holy shit. 3-3. Ground out. Ground out. All right. It's now 3-3. And I am going to bring in Michael King. I know he had a rough playoffs last season, but I need to I got to trust him here.
Your attention, please.
I need him to eat.
Now pitching for the Pirates, number 34, Michael King.
Michael King now in the game. Get that man a new contract. There you go. All right. Let's see what happens here. Ground out. Ground out.
3.
Strikeout. All right. I have no idea why St. Louis still has their starter in the game. They have to pull him here, right?
Ladies and gentlemen,
there we go.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Cardinals, number 53, Andre Palante.
Andre Palante. No, I do not want to quit the quick manage. I accidentally clicked the wrong button there. Andre Palante coming in for St. Louis here in this relief spot. Ground out.
3.
Strikeout.
3.
Strikeout. All right, we go to the top of the eighth. Still tied at 3. We got a good one here in game 2, just like game number 1. Very competitive series so far between these two teams. Who's going to pull through? Pop up. Fly out.
3.
Strikeout. Michael King having a strong game. Much better postseason than last time. Very good for him. All right. Lineup turns for us. Let's see what happens.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Cardinals, number 60.
All right. So, according to DJ here, this man's name is Connor Prelip. I think I'm saying that correctly now. Thank you, DJ, for helping me. He. If I was in the commentator's booth for any game, DJ would be right next to me, sounding off in my ear how to pronounce each guy's name that I don't know how to. Or he'll just say it himself. You'll just hear a random voice come over the intercom and hear how these guys' names are sound. Because clearly I can't do it. All right. So, bottom 8. Lineup turns. Let's see what happens.
3.
Strikeout.
3.
Strikeout. Single for Reynolds. Juan Soto is up. He is 3 for 3 today with 3 solo home runs. Can he do it again? He gets a single. All right, we'll take that. That's a hit, though. He's now 4 for 4 today. O'Neal Cruz is up now. Cruz, come on, my brother. This would be excellent to bring in Hader to close out the ninth.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Bases loaded. 2 outs. Please, can we get a run? 2 outs. Come on, Jimenez. Flies out with the bases loaded at 2 outs. The Cardinals get bailed out, and we are going to the top of the ninth for the second game in a row, tied. So that means, once again, we will have to walk it off to try and win this game. Ground out. Ground out. Fly out. All right. Bottom of the lineup. Let's see what happens.
Take your base. Ball 4.
Alvarez walks. Okay. Fly out. Fly out. Ground out. All right. To the 10th we go. Free baseball for the second night in a row in Pittsburgh. King's energy is starting to go down a bit. I got to keep that in mind. Fly out. Double. Fly out.
3.
Strikeout. Huge. He gets out of it after giving up the double. We are now in the bottom of the 10th. Where last time around, it was the bottom of the 10th last game where we got the walk-off. So we'll see what happens tonight.
Your attention, please.
All right.
Now pitching for St. Louis, number 58, Lucas Gilbreth.
Lucas Gilbreth coming into the game here. His walks are very low. So this man loves to give up walks. So we'll see what happens here. All right, Ty France up. He gets a single. Very good for France. Come on.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Reynolds with a walk. 2 men on, no outs, bottom 10. You really like extra innings, huh? I guess so. I'm a man of the people. I give out free baseball to everyone. Free baseball on me. Juan Soto up. He's 4 for 4 today. Can he finish it out today with a walk-off?
3.
Ooh, strikes out. All right. So Soto, for the first time today, will go sit down via strikeout. Cruz up now. He hits a single. Bases loaded. 1 out. Do I dare attempt the suicide squeeze? Do I get cocky with a suicide squeeze for the win? I could try a sac fly. What's Jimenez has good numbers, right? Yeah, I could try a sac fly. You never know. Oh, he's now down to a B. Ooh. I didn't know that. Uh-oh. I may just try the sack fly here. I guess not. All right, sack fly. Come on. Fly out. Didn't get the job done. All right. Alvarez, come on, buddy. And once again, with the bases loaded, this time with one out, the Pirates cannot score, and the Cardinals get out of two bases loaded jams this game. Wow. So if the Cardinals win this, you're not there, Warriors and Ellie isn't exactly known for bunting. Well, doesn't matter anyway. So if the Cardinals win this one, they can thank their lucky stars for getting out of two bases loaded jams. And if we lose, that's the reason why we lose, because we can't finish the game with bases loaded. So, all right, King, I need you for one more inning here at least.
Three.
Strike out.
Three.
Strike out. Double. Fuck. And he's got 80 speed. He's got 80 speed. All right, Lewis, I need Leonardo, I need you here, buddy.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Pirates, number 17, Leonardo Campillo.
All right, so after a strong relief efforts from Michael King, he gives up the double with 2 outs, and his energy was starting to get low. I did not want to risk it, so I need Leonardo here to come out and get out of this. So come on, buddy. Please, fly out. Thank the Lord. All right, back to us now. Bottom of the 11th.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Cardinals, number 50, Eric Swanson.
So Eric Swanson comes into the game for St. Louis. Got one of these bullpens now, and how much they got to go here in this one. We luckily get a day off after this, the travel day. So, got to wonder how far we're going to push our bullpens here in this one, as we are now in the bottom of the 11th. So, let's see what happens. Franco,
Three.
strikeout. Johnson, of all people, Tamir Johnson, the 9-hole hitter, walks us off in game 2 for the second time. Back-to-back walk-off home runs for your Pittsburgh Pirates. And they lead the NLDS 2-0 and will have a chance to sweep in game number 3. Wow. Juan Soto, obviously, your player of the game. Again, 4 for 5 today. 3 runs, 3 home runs, 3 RBIs. Wow, though. What an ending to that one. We get the travel day, and we are in St. Louis for game number 3, where it will be Joe Eric and Ivor Swanson. It'll be Kyle Harrison going for us, and Michael McGreevy going for St. Louis. He's already 1-0 this postseason and didn't give up a single run. Very nice. Let's wear our blacks today on the road, and we'll give the Cardinals their alternates. From Busch Stadium in St. Louis. Let's go. All right. Game number 3 on the road now for us. Let's bring those bats on the road, boys. Let's show them how we do it. Ground out. Single. I like it. Come on, Soto. Pop up for Soto. Cruz.
3.
Strikeout. All right. But 2 singles for us. Not bad. So now, all right, Mr. Harrison, let's go, sir. Sir, let's kick some butt. Lead off double. Fly out.
3.
Strikeout. Fly out. So good job for Harrison to get out of that after giving up the leadoff double. Jimenez with a single. Oh, double play though. Franco. Pop up. All right. Nothing after the top half of 2. Another leadoff double for St. Louis. That's 2 innings in a row. Ground out.
3.
Strikeout. Runner throwing out. All right. So after giving up 2 leadoff doubles, we get out of those jams. Let's go, guys. Fly out. Single by Jake McCarthy. I mean, not Jake. What's his name? Oh, of course I can't see it. That stinks. Oh well. All right. Let's keep going here. Oh, Ty France with the 2-run bomb. And we are officially off and running game number 3, looking to sweep St. Louis. Ty France. Beautiful. 2-run home run. Single for Soto. Fly out to end the inning for us. Very good. Ground out. Single. Double there. They get one back. Fly out.
3.
Strikeout. All right. 2-1 after 3. McCarthy did hit the single. Yes. Ground out. Single for Alvarez. Fly out.
Ball 4. Take your base.
A walk. All right. So it's back to McCarthy now. Let's go. Ground out. All right.
3.
Moving right
Take your
along
base.
here.
Ball 4. 3.
Walk.
Ball 4. Take
Strikeout.
your base.
Another walk. And a 2-run RBI double by Goodman. And it is now 3-2 St. Louis as they're trying to keep their playoff hopes alive.
3.
All right. Got some catch up to do once more in this one. A single by France. Double play by Reynolds.
3.
Strikeout by Juan Soto. It remains 3-2 Cardinals as we go to the bottom of the 5th.
3.
Strikeout. Fly out. Fly out. All right. Let's go, guys. Come on. Ground out. Single. Fielder's choice. Ground out. All right. Harrison, probably one more inning for you, sir.
3.
Strikeout.
3.
Strikeout.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Walk. Fielder's choice. All right. So Harrison will finish his day
Your attention,
right
please.
there.
Now pitching for the Cardinals, number 58, Lucas Gilbreth.
Cardinals going to Gilbreth here. Game 3, trying to hold it down.
3.
Strikeout.
Take your base. Ball 4.
Walk for McCarthy's. Ty France is 3 for 3 today. He hits a single. All right. We got Reynolds here. Come on, Reynolds. Pop up. Soto.
3.
Strikeout by Soto. All right. Who do we go to this time? Let's see. Miller. You know, I want to go to Campillo again.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Now pitching for Pittsburgh, number 17, Leonardo Campillo.
All right, so we're going to Campillo again for the second game in a row. He only pitched 1 inning the last time, or he didn't even pitch an inning. It was really only 1 out. So he's got the energy here to take us. So see what happens.
3.
Strikeout.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Walk. And a triple given up.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Another walk. Oh, boy, it's turning into a nightmare
Take your
here.
base. Ball 4.
Bases loaded now. Oh, my God, with 1 out. Wow. Grand slam. St. Louis is not dying yet. Grand salami in the bottom of the 7th. Campillo with a 67 ERA lit the fuck up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Pittsburgh.
Terrible.
Number 0, Manuel
Wow.
Peralta.
So St. Louis blows this game wide open here in the bottom of the 7th, and they will definitely be forcing a game 4 at least
Now
at this
pitching for
point.
the Cardinals. Number 53, Andre Palante.
3.
I don't think we're catching up. A grand slam, extra ham, side of carrot cake, bitch. Wow. Jeez. Thanks for rubbing it in, sir. Error. Double play. Ground out. I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. Fly out, strike out, single, fly out. And that's the game. So St. Louis, with that 7th inning, blowing the doors wide open, they win game 3, 8-2, keeping their playoff hopes alive. And we will play game 4 next. As we go to Espino, excuse me. Back to Busch Stadium. Can we finish this year? I really don't want to go back home for a game 5 because anything can happen. Let's finish this on the road, boys. Come on. Ground out. Single. Pop up. Error. All right, 2 men on, 2 outs. Ground out. All right, nothing going for us. All right, need a strong pitching performance today. Hit by pitch. Okay. Fly out.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Walk. Ground out. All right, good. On to the top of the 2nd. Ground out. Double. Double by Hampson. Good job.
3.
Can't bring him home. All right. Keep it going here.
Ball
Single.
4. Take your base.
A walk. RBI double. St. Louis is doing. Oh my God. Come on. 1-0 Cardinals. Jesus, man.
Take your base. Ball 4.
Walk for Reynolds. Pop up for France. Soto with a strikeout. A double. All right. 2 men on, 2 outs. Both men in scoring position. Please. Strikeout. Not looking good for us so far. Plenty of game left, though. Get out of that one. Top of the 4th. Line out. Single for Hampson. A single. There you go. Fielder's choice. Runners on 1st and 3rd. Reynolds can't bring him home. All right. Single. Strikeout. Line out. Single. Line out. All right. Still keeping it a run-run game. Top of the 5th. France with a fly out. Soto with a single. Strikeout. We're getting batters. We're getting some hits. It's just the guys can't come home. Ground out. Strikeout. Fly out. Who's going to break the seal here? 2 groundouts in a row. A double there. All right. Come on, Ellie De La Cruz. Bring them home. Strikeout. Man. Getting hits, but just can't.
You're out.
Can't do much with them. Ooh, caught stealing there. Good job. Ground out. Strikeout. All right. Top 7. Time starting to run out here. Ground out. Single. Double play. Got to go to the pen. Let's go with Peralta this time.
Please. Now pitching for Pittsburgh. Number 0, Manuel Peralta.
So Peralta in his first attempt, first game this postseason, went 4 2 innings. Got the win in game number 1. I need him to hold him here. Give us a chance. Line out. Strikeout. Line out. All right, down to our last 6 outs. Renfroe does it. Solo home run, tied at 1. And that visitor's dugout is going bananas in St. Louis. Tie game, 1-1, top of the 8th. Let's go, boys.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And
your
that'll bring in the
attention, please.
bullpen.
Now pitching for the Cardinals, number 60.
All right.
3.
Strikeout. Single. Double play. All right. At least the game is tied, though. Let's keep it that way. Ground out. Strikeout. All right. I would love to get a save situation here.
Now pitching for the Cardinals, number 53, Andre Palante.
All right. Palante coming in.
3.
Strikeout. Ground out. Nothing going for us there. Bottom 9. Got to hold it now.
3.
Strikeout.
3.
Strikeout.
3.
Strikeout. We're going to the top of the 10th. This is the third extra innings game of this series. Game number 4. Pittsburgh leading the series 2-1. Looking to finish this series and move on to the NLCS. Can we do it? Ground out. Fly out.
3.
Strikeout. All right. St. Louis now has a chance to force a game 5. Fly out. Single. Fielder's choice. All right. So we go to the top of the 11th. We get another chance here. Fly out. Single. Fielder's choice. Another single. Come on. 2 men on, 2 outs. Ground out. Ellie De La Cruz can't bring them home. Bottom 11th now. Probably the last inning for Peralta. Fly out. Double. He's low on energy too. God damn it. Shit. I'm going with Miller.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Pittsburgh, number 6, Scotty Miller.
Bringing in Scotty Miller to get this last out and eat some innings. I need him to get this last out. Do not let him score. Ground out. Good job, Miller. We go to the top of the 12. Still tied at 1. Game number 4. What an amazing game this has been.
Now pitching for the Cardinals, number 58, Lucas Gilbreth.
All right, so Gilbreth comes in for St. Louis. Ground out for Reynolds. He's 0 for 5 today.
3.
Strikeout for France.
3.
And a strikeout for Soto. Bats have started to go on cold again. Bad timing, boys. Bad timing. All right, come on, Miller. Ground out. Double. Got to get out of this, please. Ground out. Good job. We go to the 13th. Ground out. Fly out. Bottom 13. Oh, boy. Getting long in this one, boys. Single for C.J. Abrams. Sack bunt. He's now up to second with 1 out. Ground out. Fly out. We go to the 14th. Ho, 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 ho. What a game we got here. Game number 4 of this series. Who's going to win it?
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Cardinals, number 46, Jimmy Herget.
So we haven't seen Herget yet this series. His K per 9s are low, so he does not get a lot of strikeouts. But he can prevent the hits, though. His hits per 9 are very good, so see what happens. A double for Hampson. Run scores! Bring him home an RBI triple! And it's 2-1 Pittsburgh in the top of the 14th. There we go, boys. There we go. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's bring home another sack fly. You saw Herget in game 1. Oh, okay. That shows the short-term memory I have. Sack fly for Ellie De La Cruz. 2-1 lead now.
Ladies and gentlemen,
3-1 lead, excuse me.
Now pitching for the Cardinals, number 50, Eric Swanson.
Swanson coming in, just trying to hold the game to give his team a chance. And we are going to go to Josh Hader to try to close this out. and win
Number 71,
this series and move
John
on to the NLCS. Ground out, fly out, line out. It is over. Oh no! Oh, Jimenez, shit. He tore his calf in today's game and will be out for 1 to 2 months. Oh, that's a tough loss for us as we move on to the NLCS. We will lose Jimenez. Wow. So even though we win the game in the series, we have a bigger loss. We lose our left fielder. Congratulations. The Pirates have won the National League Division Series and will be taking on the Braves or the Dodgers in the NLCS. But more importantly, we have lost. We have lost Jimenez for 1 to 2 months. Tough loss. Can I replace him? I don't think I can even replace him. I would love to bring up Kenny Pines. Oh, I can. Oh, sweet. All right. Good. Awesome. All right. So I'm going to release him. I'm going to, because of him being injured, he will be released from the playoff roster, and I am going to call up Kenny Pines, or one of our outfield prospects, and he can hit. He can hit, and he has speed. So he will be going in left field where Jimenez is in the lineup. So let me make that adjustment quickly. Or will it already do it for me? Oh. Well, he's just depth then. Okay. Fair enough. All right. I don't know who they put in as a replacement. That's an interesting one. Oh, they put Hampson in. No. Let's get Hines in there. Yep, let's get Pines in there. There you go. I knew it was somewhere. All right, so Pines will be in the 7th spot. And then for lefties, we could bring him in off the bench. Okay, fine. Cool. All right, so we await to see who we will play. And it's going to be the Atlanta Braves. So I think I remember in year number 2, we lost to Atlanta in the NLDS, I believe. I want to say it was Atlanta. It was a long time ago. Or maybe it was the Dodgers. It was probably the Dodgers, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I don't think we played the Braves at all in this series. Yes? Oh, okay. Very good. Thank you for bringing that up. All right, so it'll be us and the Braves in the. Oh, it was Atlanta. Oh, okay. All right, good. So I remembered that properly. All right, so we got a bit of history then. Now in Trenton, because I bring the Thunder. The good old Trenton Thunder. Formerly the AA affiliate of the Yankees and now a MLB Draft League team. Oof, how the mighty have fallen. Trent is a lot further away than I thought. Yeah, man. Yes, sir. 20 minutes. Yeah, it's near FBG territory. So we did play Atlanta. Yeah, so we got some history there. Who was the other matchup? It was the Guardians and the Twins. Okay, so Minnesota takes down the number 1 seed, Seattle Mariners, and the Guardians defeated the White Sox. So it will be Minnesota and Cleveland in the ALCS. So Cleveland one step closer to trying to defend their World Series title. Let us see the Braves roster. Who are we going up against? And oh God, they still got everybody. All right, so Ronald Acuna Jr., obviously, Austin Riley, Spencer Strider, of course, their ace. So this is where Tyler Stevenson signed to. He went to Atlanta, yes. And oh God, they gave him a ton of money. Jesus, now B potential, so he dropped a little bit, ratings potential rise, but they backloaded that contract for him. Whew. How do you even do this year? 102 hits, 298 average. All right, not bad. Only played 90 games. Kyle Wright is still there for them. Sean Murphy. I remember they got this guy in free agency, Alex Vieza. Another reliever. All right. Well, they're still stacked. They're still the Braves. Acuna, Riley, Strider. They do have Stevenson, Kyle Wright, Sean Murphy. They are still the Braves, so it's going to be a tough matchup. The Braves always simulate well in these games, so let's just get right to it. All right, game number 1 in Pittsburgh, NLCS. Atlanta Braves in town. You know what? Let's get funky, baby. I want to get funky. Where are they? Where are those yellow uniforms? Yeah, buddy, there they are. The 1978 road uniforms. Let's get funky. Let's wear yellow. All right, game 1. We're going with our new pitcher that we got before this season started. Ricky Tideman. He hasn't pitched so far this postseason. So,
Play ball.
see what happens here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, I accidentally clicked triangle. Fuck. Oh, my God. I'm an idiot. I clicked triangle instead of motherfucker. Oh, my God. Well, Drew Jones popped out. Brandon Marsh pops out, but fucking Acuna hits a home run to right. Oh, shit. That was my fault. I clicked triangle instead of X. Son of a bitch. Well, fuck me. Well, there you go. That's what happened. Ronald Acuna did Ronald Acuna things. That's all you need to know in that inning. And it's 1-0 Braves. I cooked, yeah, but not good. All right, there's a single for McCarthy. Line out,
3.
strikeout, line out. All right, on to the top of the second. I mean, honestly, it's pretty accurate. Acuna doing Acuna things. Fly out. Oh, man, oh, God. Stevenson. So Tyler Stevenson against his former team hits a solo home run to make it 2-0 Atlanta. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that's a bad, bad one right there. That one stings. Tideman, rough start. 2-0 Atlanta, game 1.
3.
Strikeouts all around. Oh, boy. Fly out. Double. Oh, my God. They're cooking. Oh, boy.
3.
Braves are being the
Ball
Braves.
4. Take your base. 3. 3.
Atlanta is being Atlanta. All right, thank God. We finally stopped the bleeding, but. Well, Brian Reynolds says, not so fast, my friends. There you go, Reynolds. I was waiting for him to do something these playoffs. Something big. And there you go. 3-1 now.
Ball 4. Take your base.
A walk for Soto. Cruz, Fielder's choice.
3. Take your
Strikeout.
base. Ball 4.
Walk. 2 men on, 2 outs. 3-run home run by Franco. The man we called up to replace Jimenez in his first MLB postseason game gets a 3-run home run to take the lead for the Pirates. There you go, Franco. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Ball 4, take your base.
2 men on, 2 outs. Fielder's choice. Oh well. Double for the Braves. Pop up. 1-1 score. Tied at 4 again.
Ball 4, take your base.
2 walks, 1 out. Line out. Ground out. All right. Bottom score tied at 4 thanks to the 3-run home run. Well, we had the 4-3 lead, excuse me. And then the Braves tie it up. But bottom 5, we got a whole new game here. Come on, boys. Brian Reynolds does it again. Another solo. Well, was it a solo home run? I believe it was. 2 for 3 on the day now. 5-4 Pirates. Oh, how about back-to-back jacks? Because why not? Juan Soto, 6-4. And the Pirates have exploded here after being trailing 3-0, scoring 4 in the 4th and now 2 in the 5th. 6-4 Pittsburgh, bottom 5, no outs. Line out, pop up. Pines with a single. Franco with a flyout. All right, come on, Tideman. You have the lead now. You have a 2-run lead. Don't blow it. An error. Fly out.
Take your base. Ball 4.
Walk.
3.
Strikeout. Gives up an error with 2 outs. Fuck me. Oh, what do I do here? What do I do here? Do I trust them to get out of the inning? Or do I go to the pen? Starting to... God, I've been talking for so long. I should start my voice. My voice is starting to go. I'm going to go to Michael King.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Pirates, number 34, Michael King.
So Michael King comes into the game. It's not really a fault an error happened, yeah, but his energy was starting to get low, though. I'm going to trust Michael King here. Come on, King. All right, he gives up a run. Still 2 outs, though. And he blows it. King fucking blows it. Wow. Wow.
Ball 4, take your base.
Yeah, just have a fucking parade. Go through the entire lineup. Oh, my God. Nine runs in the top of the 6th. 13-6. Atlanta. Michael King blows it.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Braves, number 15, Cole Phillips.
You know you're allowed to pull a reliever after 3 batters, right? Yeah, I know. But I thought he could hold. And he didn't.
Ball 4, take your base.
All right, there's a walk. Although it really doesn't fucking matter anyway. We ain't scoring fucking 9 runs in an inning.
Take your base. Ball 4.
Yeah, fuck you, King.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
3.
Now pitching for the Pirates, number 6, Scotty Miller.
3.
I don't even know what to say. Giving up 9 runs in an inning when we had the game there.
Ball 4, take your base.
That's how you lose a series. All right. So there we go. Got one back. Still 2 on, no out. Run one scores. All right. 2 on, no out still. Come on, McCarthy.
Your attention, please.
All right.
Now pitching for the Braves, number 60.
Brendan Barria coming in. 13-8, down by 5.
3.
Strikeout, ground out,
3.
strikeout. All right. Down to our final 3 outs here.
3.
And let's see what happens. Ground out, fly out,
Ball 4. Take your base.
walk.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Atlanta, number 61, Dalton Rogers.
So Rogers is in now. Error, 2 men on, 2 outs, and a fly out. That'll do it. Barrera. Okay. Well, the Braves take game 1, 13-8. Michael King fucking blew it. 9 runs in this. Oh, terrible. What a terrible game 1. And the player of the game, the former Pirate Tyler Stevenson, 2 for 4, 2 runs, a home run, 3 RBIs, a double and a triple, and a walk. Excuse me. And Atlanta takes game number 1. Luckily, though, it's a 7-game series, but that's a tough one to swallow considering we came back down 3-0 initially, had the lead, and couldn't get the job done. So now we go to game 2 here, and I think you could say this is a must-win for us. We cannot go to Atlanta down 2-0 in the series. So Casey Mize, you're the ace. Let's get going. Fly out.
3.
Strikeout. Single. Ground out. All right, off to a good start. Fly out. Fly out. Ground out. All right. Fucking Stevenson. Tyler fucking Stevenson. Oh, he wants revenge and he is mad. He came out to fucking play against his former team. Tyler Stevenson, folks. The man we let walk in free agency is having himself a series and is just laughing at us in that dugout and that other dugout. Oh, have yourself a game. 2 solo home runs. Oh my God. Wow. Sack bunt, sure. Another run, sure. Another run, sure.
3.
Strikeout, ground out. Go fuck yourself. Oh. Jesus. Fuck, man. 4-0 Atlanta.
3. 3.
Strikeout. Mize just. He heard you talking shit about his contract he signed in Atlanta. Well, I guess so.
3. Ball 4. Take your
Fucking
base.
just pull down my pants and fucking whatever. 2-run score.
Take your base. Ball 4.
2 men on, 2 outs. Double play. All right, 4-2 at least. Come on, Mize. Let's go one more.
3.
All right. 5-2 now.
3.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
Imagine getting
Now
cooked by a
pitching for
brother
the
named
Pirates,
Tyler. Yeah,
number
couldn't be me.
17,
Oh, wait.
Leonardo Campillo.
All right, Campillo. Look, I know you had a bad first game. Just please keep us in it.
3.
All right. Bottom 5, still only down by 3.
3.
But
Ball 4. Take your base. 3.
I don't know. It's like fly out. Brian Reynolds with a solo home run. Now only down by 2.
3.
Strikeout for
Ball 4.
Soto.
Take your base.
Cruz walks. I'm going to try and steal.
You're out.
Fuck. So not only is Stevenson owning us at the fucking plate, he fucking throws out Cruz trying to steal. Owning us on every side of the fucking ball. Wow.
3.
I can't win. They're just owning me
3.
everywhere.
Take your base. Ball 4.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Braves. Number 97, Ron Marinaccio.
Juan Mariachio coming in the game weak at the gives up a lot of walks, but
Ball 4. Take
doesn't
your base.
matter.
Ball 4. Take your base. 3.
Can't do anything.
Now pitching for the Pirates. Number 0,
3.
Manuel
Take your base. Ball 4.
Peralta.
Down to our final 3 outs here.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Atlanta. Number 51,
Doesn't even fucking matter.
Alex.
Braves take it 6-3. Tyler Stevenson. That's the fucking story. Although the player of the game goes to James Trinitos, 3 for 4, 2 runs, a home run, 2 RBIs, and a double. But Tyler fucking Stevenson, that's the name of this one. And we are now in Atlanta, down 2-0 in the series, and oh, great. And we get Spencer Strider too, because why the hell not? I said that game 2 was a must-win. Couldn't get it fucking done. Now we go to their place, and they're up 2-0 in the series. We might be getting swept out of here.
Play ball.
All right. Game 3 in Atlanta. I mean, if we don't win this one, it's practically over, so we'll see.
Ball 4. Take your base.
All right, a walk to start us off.
3.
Strikeout.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Another walk. 2 runs. There you go, Soto. Excuse me. Juan Soto with a 2-run RBI double. 2-0 Pirates, top of the first. That's how you start a game. He's got a hurt elbow. You'll be all right. I wish that applied to video games. All right, 2-0 Pittsburgh. Come on, guys. Triple for Michael Harris.
Take your base. Ball 4.
Oh, jeez, Soroka. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Yeah, just load the bases. Wow. And somehow we get out of that without letting up a run. A base is loaded, and they hit a double play. Baseball gods on our side. Single for Pines.
He's safe.
Gonna steal. He's up to second. Run scored. Franco with an RBI single. Single. Back-to-back singles. Fly out. Double play. All right, we're leading 3-0 though. Come on, let's continue it. Double. Ground out.
3.
Strikeout. All right, they bring one in. Ground out. All right, 3-1. Leading 3-1 after 2. We still have this. Come on, guys.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Walk for Reynolds. Strikeout. Double play. All right. Come on, Soroka. I need you here, buddy.
3.
Continue. Strikeout. Ground out. Fly out. Good. Top 4.
3.
Strikeout. Single.
Take your base. Ball 4.
Walk.
3.
Strikeout. Pop up. All right. Couldn't bring anyone home there. We go to the bottom of the 4th now.
3.
Strikeout. Double. Run scored. It's now 3-2. Single.
3.
Strikeout. Fly out. 3-2 lead. Top 5. Single. 2-run home run for Brian Reynolds gives us back a 3-run lead. Let's go. Let's go on the road too. And watch Soto with a home run as well. We are hitting Strider. Get him out of here. Get Strider out of here.
Now pitching for the Braves. Number 15, Cole Phillips.
So the Braves bringing in a starting pitcher here. They're bringing in Phillips to let him eat, so he's going to be going for a while. But we have a 6-2 lead now in the top of the fifth. Single. It's been all hits so far. Double play. Fly out. All right, good inning, though. Come on, Soroka. Strike out. Fly out. Ground out. Good. Fly out.
Take your base.
Walk. Fly out.
3.
All right. One more inning, Soroka. One more inning. Fly out. Ground out. Good job, Soroka. A strong game for him. Single. Fly out. All right. Soroka does his job. I can't bring in King. I'm going to bring in Peralta
Your
here.
attention, please. Now pitching for Pittsburgh. Number 0, Manuel Peralta.
All right, Peralta. If you do a good enough job, you'll be able to close this game out here. If not, I do have Hader as the emergency break glass in case of emergency pitcher. So
3.
come on, double, fly out,
3.
strike out. Good job. Ground out.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Walk, single, line out, run, scores. Bring them home, baby. Reynolds with a 3-run bomb, 10-2
Your attention,
Pirates.
please.
3.
Now pitching for the Braves. Number 60,
Let's go, boys.
Take your base. Ball 4. 3. Ball 4.
Keeping
take
on
your base.
season alive. Oh, hang on here. Sack fly, that's fine. Fly out, fine. Pirates will be keeping
3.
all season alive. Let's go. 10-3 win in game 3. And the Pirates hanging on here. Still in this series, more or less. We win game 4. That's fucking huge. Come on, guys. Kyle Harrison on the mound. As we've been going for a while now here. If you're still watching this, whether live or replay, I thank you. We've been having a fun one here today, and we're in the NLCS. So let's go.
Let's play ball.
Play ball indeed. Well, how about that to start a game? Brian Reynolds does it again. Yes. Brian Reynolds again with a solo home run. 1-0 Pittsburgh. Single for Ty France.
3.
All right. That's how you start a game, though. Good job. But Drew Jones with the triple. All right. So much for that. And the game is tied just like that. There goes all that fucking momentum because you have to give up a fucking triple to the first guy in the lineup.
Ball 4. Take your base. 3.
So much for momentum. All right. 2 guys on the corner. Come on. Line out. Fly out.
3. 3.
3 straight strikeouts for Harrison. Well, his contract is up. We're all going to have to pay him.
Take your base. Ball 4.
So curious how that's going to go.
3.
But that'll be the off season. One throwing out. 1-1.
3.
Strikeout. Ground out.
3.
Strikeout.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Walk. Single.
3.
Strikeout.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Come on, France. Bases loaded. 1 out. Gets home a run. That will take that. Soto. Fielder's choice. Pop up. All right. Could have gotten more, but, we'll take the 2-1 lead. Bottom 4 now.
Take your base. Ball 4.
Walk.
He's safe.
Stolen base. For Marsh. Ground out. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Now pitching for the Braves. Number 38, Richie.
So they're bringing in another starter for Atlanta so he can eat.
3.
He can eat innings.
3. Out.
Good job, Kyle Harrison. He's having himself a game.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Walk for
3.
Reynolds. Strikeout. Single. Fielder's choice. All right. Keep it going here. Another triple given up to Drew Jones.
3.
Strikeout. Ground out. That is huge after giving up the triple. Good job, Harrison. Top 7, still leading 2-1 here in game 4.
3.
Strikeout. Fly out. Ground out. All right. Come on, Harrison. Single. No. Back-to-back singles.
Take your base. Ball 4.
No, I didn't mean to hit walk. No. I didn't mean to hit walk. Battle, you fucking idiot, Trevor. Oh, you fucker. No. I didn't mean to. I hate it here. I hate everything right now.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Pittsburgh, number 16, Thomas Cox.
So after I accidentally hit the walk battle button, it's now bases loaded, no outs for the Braves, and I'm bringing in Thomas Cox. Fielder's choice. Pop up.
3.
He gets out of the inning. Holy shit. Oh my God, the baseball gods are on my side. They're shining down on me right now. No, I ain't.
Your attention,
I'm gonna
please.
win this fucking thing.
Now pitching for the Braves,
3.
number 62,
3.
Seth Elledge.
Well, Brandon Marsh just spat in my face. Solo home run tied at 2. Single for Ronald Acuna.
He's safe.
Stolen base for him too, because why not?
3.
Strikeout, ground out. All right, game tied at 2, top 9. France with a single. Fly out. Fielder's choice.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Welcome to Philly, sir. Fly out. 2-2, bottom 9. Single. Fly out. Double play. We are in extra innings. So for what? The 4th time this postseason now, we are in extra innings. See what happens.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention,
3.
please. Now pitching for the Braves, number 61, Dalton Rogers.
I can't steal with Ellie De La Cruz because there's 2 outs. But they bring home the run anyway. Brian Reynolds brings home Ellie De La Cruz. We have a 3-2 lead in the top of the 10th in game 4.
3.
Huge. Bring in Josh
Your
Hader.
attention, please.
Close this
Now
game
pitching
out.
for Pittsburgh, number 71, Josh Hader.
Come on, Hader. Gives up a single.
3.
Strikeout. Fly out. Single.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Bases loaded, 2 outs. Please, Hader. Please. Ground out. Yes! The series is tied. The Pirates win game 4. And this series is tied at 2. Yes! Brian Reynolds, the player of the game, 2 for 4, a run, a home run, 2 RBIs, a double, and 2 walks. This series is tied. So after losing the first 2 in Pittsburgh, we win the next 2 in Atlanta, and we got ourselves a pivotal game 5. Oh my goodness. Whew. Wow, what a game. Wow. Man, oh man. After I hit that walk battle button, I thought it was fucking over. But Ty France pulled it the fuck off. Oh man. And we live to fight another day.
Play ball.
All right, game 5 underway from Atlanta. Single for McCarthy. Single for France.
3.
Strikeout. Sack fly for Soto, but it brings home a run. 1-0 Pirates. O'Neal Cruz with a fly out.
He's safe.
All right, stolen base.
3.
Strikeout.
Take your base, ball 4.
Walk.
3.
Strikeout.
3.
Strikeout. Good job getting out of the inning.
Ball
Round out.
4. Take your
Walk.
base.
I'm going to steal here. Going to try.
He's safe.
Good job, Pines. Good job getting in there. Ground out. Ground out. All right.
Ball 4. Take your base.
2 walks in a row.
3.
Strikeout. Fly out. Good job. Ground out. Pop up. Pop up.
3.
Strikeout.
3.
Strikeout. Austin Riley ties the game at 1 with a solo home run. Tyler Stevenson gets on to second with an error.
3.
And a strikeout ends the inning. All right, 1-1. Top 4.
3.
Wasn't going to be
Take your
easy.
base, ball 4. 3.
And Brandon Marsh with a 2-run RBI double, 3-1 Atlanta. And sure, Acuna Jr. too. Hey, right on, Austin Riley with an RBI triple.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Pirates, number 17, Leonardo Campillo.
And just like game number 1, the Braves have a breakout inning. And they now lead it 5-1. Back-to-back singles. Ground out. 2-run score, though. That's huge. McCarthy, a 2-run RBI double. 5-3 game now. Fly out. Ground out. We're not going down without a fight, at least. Fly out.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Walk.
He's safe.
Stolen base. Ground out gets out of the inning.
3.
All right, bottom 6. Single. Single. Ground out.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Bases loaded. 1 out. Come on, Peralta.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Pirates, number 0.
Okay, Peralta.
Manuel
Anything
Peralta.
but a grand slam. I will take. Just don't give up a home run.
3.
Strikeout fucking huge. Come on, one more. Yes! He pops it up! He gets out of the inning. All right, we still got a chance here, folks. Come on.
Now pitching for the Braves,
Come on.
number 60.
Let's go.
3.
Strikeout.
3.
Strikeout. Fly out. All right. All right. Still got a chance here.
3.
Down to our last 6 outs. Only down by 2.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Braves, number 97, Ron Marinaccio.
Solo home run by McCarthy. Now we're only down by 1. McCarthy's having a great game today. 3 for 4. Come on. Ground out. Single by Reynolds. Single by Soto. O'Neal Cruz. 3-1 bomb. 7-5 Pirates. Top of the 8th. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I love it.
Your attention, please.
Yes, go through
Now
your
pitching for the
pictures.
Braves, number 62, Seth Ellis.
Go through
Take your
them.
base, ball 4. 3.
Keep going.
Now pitching for the Braves,
Oh, my God. They're going through everyone.
Dalton Rogers.
Rogers now in the game from ground out. All right. Peralta, 1 inning. I just need 1 inning and then give me Hader. Fuck. All right. All right. All right. Harris says not so fast. Come on. Ground out. Oh, so much for fucking that. Thanks, Peralta. Thank you. 7-7 game. 2 solo home runs, and Atlanta's right back fucking in it. Thanks a lot, dude. Thank you. Single. Yeah. What a joke.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the Pirates, number 6, Scotty Miller.
What a fucking up and down game this has been.
Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base.
Oh, just gave up 2 walks in a row.
3.
Strikeout. All right. Game still tied at 7, top of the ninth.
Take your base. Ball 4.
Walk for McCarthy. Fielder's choice. Fly out. Fly out. All right. Braves can walk it off here.
3.
Strikeout. Ground out.
3.
Strikeout. All right. All right. Once again, free baseball. Second game in a row in this NLCS. Game number 5. This series is tied at 2 games apiece. Who's going to take the pivotal 3-2 lead back to Pittsburgh for game 6?
Ball 4, take your base.
Walk for Cruz. Double play.
3.
Strikeout. All right. Ronald Acuna Jr. up for the Braves.
3.
Strikeout.
3.
Strikeout.
3.
Strikeout. All right. Top 11.
Your attention please. Now pitching for the Braves, number 36, Clay Holmes.
So Atlanta's out of pretty much options. They got to go with their closer, and it's Clay Holmes. They've been going through bullpen guys like crazy this game. All they have left is one more reliever, and the rest are starters. So, we'll see. Single for Franco. Double play. McCarthy with a single. Back-to-back singles. Ground out. All right. Bottom 11 now.
3. Ball 4, take your base.
2 men on, 1 out. Shit. Pop up.
Take your base. Ball 4.
Bases loaded. 2 outs. Miller is down to nothing. Do I trust Michael King? King, who single-handedly blew a game earlier this series. Do I trust him to bring him in? Or do I go with Josh Hader? You know what? No, I'm going to go with Hader.
Now pitching for the Pirates, number 71,
Josh.
Hader.
Josh, I just need 1 out. Give me 1 out. Please.
3.
Josh Hader gets the job done. The fireman comes out with the bases loaded and 2 outs in the bottom of the 11th and keeps the game tied at 7. What? Soto! Yes, sir! That's my MVP! That's my Triple Crown winner! 1 Soto, 8-7 Pirates in Game 5!
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Holy
Now pitching
shit,
for the
dude!
Braves, number
Oh my
15,
God, what a series this has been!
Phillips.
Single for Cruz.
3.
Strikeout, pop up, fielder's choice. We are 3 outs away after going down 0-2 in this series to being up 3-2. Single, fielder's choice,
Ball 4, take your base.
walk.
Ball 4, take your base.
Oh my God, it's the bases loaded. You know what? This is a special moment. We need to go in. We are going in, ladies and gentlemen. We are going into this game. This is a moment that could change this series. I got to try and finish it out. All right, here we go. We are in. I'm going to do quickly, though. I'm just going to lower the crowd volume. They are just a little too loud in my headphones. All right, perfect. All right, here we go. Hader is getting tired. I'll get King warming up just in case, but I gotta try and finish it out here. Come on, Josh. Do not give up the run.
High.
Good strike in there. Pirates doing something in their dugout. Strike 2.
0-2.
Ooh, that 2 seems nasty. Come on, Hader. I need 2 outs here. Let's start with a strikeout. Strike 3 called on the slider. Sit down, son. Sit down.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Josh Hader gets the job done, and now it's a force out anywhere. And we go back to Pittsburgh with a 3-2 series lead. Oh, Yoshida swinging, son. Let me do a mound visit. Let me just calm everything down. Come on, Hader. I need 1 more out. I'm sorry. Ooh, strike 1 with the circle change. I know, not a called. I'm sorry. It's just I'm in the emotions right now, man. Come on. Strike 2. 0-2 count. Bases loaded, bottom 12. Come on, Hader. I'm going to try and dot this right on the edge. Strike 3 swinging. Pirates survive. Ladies and gentlemen, your Pittsburgh Pirates have just won 3 straight in Atlanta to take a 3-2 series lead in the NLCS. And they get the job done, and boys, we are going home with a chance to win the pennant. What a game. What a turnaround. This team was looking dead after game 2. And they have just won 3 straight on the road. And are now going home with a chance to win the series. The player of the game is Jake McCarthy. 4 for 5 today, a home run and a double. Holy fucking shit, what a series. What a fucking series this has been. We have been streaming now for almost 4 hours. If you've been here the whole time, you are an absolute legend. Like the fucking video, man. Like this video. I know I'm not one to beg for likes and views, but come on, man. This has been a great, great series and stream. And we are in Game 6 in the NLCS. It'll be Kyle Wright going against Tideman. Let's go. Let's close it out. Game 6 in Pittsburgh. Close this baby out and let's go to the World Series.
Let's play ball.
Play ball indeed. Here we go. Game 6 underway. And a leadoff double for the Braves. Ground out, fly out, ground out. Good job. All right, guys, come on. Single,
3.
strikeout, pop up,
3.
strikeout. All right, so both teams get a hit in their respective half of the inning now, but nothing going for them. Ground out,
Ball 4. Take your
walk, single,
3.
strikeout, an error. Bases loaded, 2 outs.
3.
Strikeout gets out of it. Huge.
3.
Strikeout, single, sack bunt, pop up. All right. 0-0 to the third. Runner thrown out. All right, that was huge, but they get a double from it.
Take your base. Ball 4.
Walk, 2 men on, 2 out. Pop up. Range game remains scoreless.
3.
Nothing going there for all guys. 2 men on, 1 out. Runners at the corners.
Out.
Caught stealing. Huge. Fly out. Absolutely huge. Keeping the game scoreless, baby. Single. Another single.
3.
Oh, runners on at the corners. Can't bring them home. That's tough. Leadoff double for the Braves. Fly out, ground out. All right, remains scoreless to the fifth. Single, fly out,
3.
strikeout,
Ball 4. Take your base.
walk.
3.
Reynolds can't get the job done. All right, we go to the sixth. 0-0 score. Been an even game for both sides. Both teams having their ups and downs.
3.
All right. Double for Cruz. Reynolds throwing out at the plate. He tried it though. Fly out. All right. All right. Gotta respect it. Ground out. Single. Fly out. Single. Fly out. All right. Huge. He gets down to the inning, and that'll do it for Tideman today. He's had a great game today. Single for Franco. Johnson hits into a double play. McCarthy with a double.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Walk to France. Run one scores. Brian Reynolds with the RBI single. Yes.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Braves.
Oh my
Number
God.
60.
Reynolds comes up huge when we need him most, and it's a 1-0 Pirates lead. Fly out. We'll go into the pen. King, I just need you for one inning. One inning,
Now
Michael
pitching
King.
for the Pirates.
Please don't
Number
blow this.
34, Michael King.
Michael King, as we all know, earlier in this series, blew the doors right open for Atlanta. I need him to recover. I need him to rebound. Ground out. Fly out. Single. Fielder's choice would take it. Bottom 8. Double.
Take your base. Ball 4.
Walk. That's fine. Ground out. That's okay. 2 runners on. 1 out.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Walk. 1 out. Bases loaded for Johnson. 2 runs. Score insurance runs.
Your attention,
Yes.
please. Now pitching for the Braves.
Oh my
Number
fucking
61,
God.
Dalton
This team
Rogers.
hits it to a double play. That's fine. We are going into the game, ladies and gentlemen, with a chance to go to the World Series. Michael King, close this out. Here we go. Alrighty, from PNC Park.
Masataka Yoshida.
It'll be 9-1-2 for the Atlanta Braves. I'm going to get Hader warming up just in case. But Michael King, I trust you. Please, let's go to the World Series, my friend. Close it out. Strike 1. Pitching. Strike 2 looking. He looks at the first 2. Down the line and foul. All right. 0-2 count still in play. Come on, King. Swings and misses on the slider. 1 out. 2 more to go.
Drew Jones.
Oh my God, this has been nuts, man. Drew Jones. All right, ball 1. Couldn't hit the slider there. Almost did. Let's go with the circle change this time. Got it. Didn't even need to throw it to first. What a defensive play there by Franco. All right, Franco, I see you, big guy. 2 outs now, 1 out remaining. Braves are down to their final out this postseason. Strike 1 for Marsh. PNC Park going wild. Tapper to first. Walks it up. The Pittsburgh Pirates, for the second time in 3 years, are your National League champions. After being down 0-2 in this series, losing the first 2 games at home, the Pirates go to Atlanta, take 3, win all the games there, come home, and are your 2027 National League champions. That's another pennant, baby. And the Pirates, for the second time in 3 years, are going to go to the World Series. Oh, this team has balls, man. I thought they looked dead after game 2. It wasn't looking good. But 3 in a row in Atlanta to bring the series back home, and they get the job done. And we are not done yet, folks. We have one more series to go. We will see what happens with it. We have been going for 4 hours now. If you have been here, oh man, you're getting a good one. Whenever you're watching this, you're getting a great one. You can't make this stuff up. And we will be taking on the defending World Series champion, Cleveland Guardians, in the World Series. My voice is almost gone, as you could probably tell. Oh, man. So the last test, the last team, is the team that won the World Series last season, the Guardians. Let's go check them out. Where are they? Over here. So 2 teams in the Central Divisions, respectively, in their leagues, will be going at it in the World Series. Here's what Cleveland has: Jose Ramirez, Andreas Gimenez, Ian Happ. Oh, I got drinks with me. Don't worry. Do not worry. I have drinks. I'm fine. Tristan McKenzie. They must have already signed him, yeah, because he was on the free agent market. Boy, did they give him a big old contract as their ace. Oswald Pereza, Gabriel Monroe, Jose Acredia, yep, I remember him. Trevor Stephen, James Karnak, yep. So they got some guys here. They have pitchers. They got hitters. They are definitely deserving to be here. It looks like a solid team, so we're going to see what happens. Tyler O'Neill out in center field. Bo Naylor. All right. Let's get it going. They defeated the Twins in 5 games. So here we go. The 2 seed against the 1 seed. Let's get things going here. It'll be Casey Mize, the 2 aces going off in game number 1. 2 aces on the mound for game 1. So the rotations are exactly where both teams want them. Let's get it going. Game 1 of the World Series underway from Pittsburgh. Fly out, pop up, single, strikeout. All right, good start there. Ground out, fly out, fly out. All right. On to the second, fly out. Good job. Nothing going here so far. Pretty quiet. There's a single there, fly out. Single for Pines. Single for Franco.
Ball 4, take your base.
Walks, the bases loaded. McCarthy is up with no outs and the bases loaded.
3.
Strikeout.
3.
Strikeout. And once again, Pirates have the bases loaded with no outs and can't get the job done. 2 strikeouts and a ground out. All right, on to the 4th. Single for Cruz. Double play.
Take your base. Ball 4. 3. 3. 3.
On to the 6th.
3.
Pretty quiet game.
Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base.
2 walks now. Soto lines out.
3.
Strikeout. Alvarez with an RBI single. There we go. 1-0 Pittsburgh. Pines with a single. Loads the bases. Franco pops up, but it is 1-0 Pittsburgh into the 7th. Casey Mize having another strong game.
3.
Oh, but not so fast. Courts with a 2-run home run, and it's 2-1 Cleveland.
3.
All right.
Take
Gonna
your
have to
base,
come
ball
back
4.
here.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the Guardians, number 52, Nick Sandlin.
All right, so Sandlin comes in. All right. Checking my phone. Everything's good. All right. An error. All right, so McCarthy's on.
3.
Strikeout. Fielder's choice. All right, so we're starting to run out of time here. Mize gives up a single. Fly out. Single.
3.
Strikeout. Ground out. All right.
Your attention please. Now pitching for the Guardians, number 37, Trevor Stephan.
Hey, that's me. That's my first name. Trevor Stephan comes in for the Guardians here in the bottom of the 8th. Ground out.
3.
Strikeout.
3.
Alvarez strikes out, so we go to the 9th.
3.
Can I? One more inning, guy? Nope, that's it. All right. Solo home run for Perez, and that'll do it. 3-1. Just putting King.
Your attention please. Now pitching for the Pirates, number
Probably should have changed pitchers to start the inning, but
King.
comes back to bite me.
3.
And this is it. Our last 3 outs.
Now pitching for the Guardians, number 31, Sam Hentges.
Hentges comes in, line out, ground out, and we won't know what happens. It sounded like a strikeout, and that'll do it. That takes game 1. Tristan McKenzie, 6 strong innings, only gives up 1 run on 6 hits, 4 walks, and 5 strikeouts. And the Cleveland Guardians take a 1-0 lead in the World Series. Time for game 2. We'll go in black. Mike Soroka on the mound for us.
Let's play ball.
Let's see what happens. Pop up. All right, very good. There we go. Solo home run for McCarthy. There you go, Pirates. Off and running. 1-0. Single for France.
Ball 4. Take your base.
2 men on. Ground out. All right, but Jake McCarthy starting us off with the bang. Excuse me. 1-0 Pittsburgh.
3.
Strikeout.
Ball 4. Take your base. 3. 3.
Sack bunt.
Take your base. Ball 4.
2 on. Good job getting out of it. Back-to-back singles. 2-run score. O'Neal Cruz an RBI double. 3-0 Pirates. There we go. This is what I'm talking about.
He's safe.
Let's keep it going here.
3. 3. 3.
Good job.
Ball 4. Take your base.
2 men on for Cleveland.
3.
Single, bases loaded. Come on, Soroka. Ground out. Huge. Good job. We go to the bottom of the 6th. Still up 3-0.
3.
1 more inning, Soroka. Good job.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for Cleveland, number 49, Eli Morgan.
Morgan coming in for the Guardians. He gives home runs category is a little weak, so let's see if we can get one off him here. Nope. All right, Soroka, 1 more inning, pal. 1 more inning, and then I'm going to Hader.
3.
Good job, Mike Soroka. Mike Soroka throwing 8 strong innings for the Pirates. Juan Soto with the insurance. Very good. You know what? I think he's earned it. Come on, Soroka.
3.
Mike Soroka, a complete game shutout in game number 2. 9 innings, 6 hits, 2 walks, and 8 strikeouts. What a game for Mike Soroka, and we are tied going to Cleveland. Not a far drive for both teams. So taking the buses over to Cleveland. And we are tied at 1 game apiece. No planes for this trip, boys. Only buses. So, game 3 here in Cleveland at Progressive Field. It'll be Kyle Harrison for us, Cal Kintrell for the Guardians. Let's play ball.
3.
All right. Oh, and Jimenez gets it going early for Cleveland. 1-0 Guardians on a solo shot.
He's out.
All right.
3.
Cleveland feeding off that home crowd early.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Come on, guys. Oh, we'll be shut out here early on.
3.
We
Ball
haven't even
4.
had a
Take your
hit yet.
base.
Walks. Come on.
3.
Strikeout huge. Come on, guys. We're being no hits so far. And it's even a perfect game. Come on, guys. Solo home run, O'Neal Cruz, and just like that, we are back in it, baby.
That hit him. He's got first.
Ooh, runners on second and third, 2 outs. Johnson, ground out. All right, but we have tied the game, breaking up the no-no and the perfect game. 1-1, bottom 5.
3. He's safe.
Runners on first and third, 1 out. Run scores. Had a feeling that was coming. Jose Ramirez. Run scores again. Come on, Harrison. Should have taken him out. Motherfucker, man. My bullpen management skills are shit.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Pirates, number 34, Michael King.
My bullpen management skills are not good, folks. After a double, the error, 2 singles, a 3-1 home run, 6-1 Cleveland,
3.
bottom 5. I'm not saying we're dead yet, but
First base.
that's gonna come back to bite me.
Ball 4. Take your base. 3. 3. 3.
I mean, we won 3 in a row against Atlanta.
3.
4 in a row, excuse me. So
3.
the series ain't dead yet, but we're gonna lose this one. Cleveland will be halfway to a World Series, though.
3.
And there you go. So Cleveland will take game number 3. The 5th inning coming back to bite me. Should have pulled Harrison. Oh well, we're on to game 4. Cleveland up 2-1 in the series. Need a strong effort tonight, guys. Strong effort. And it'll be Daniel Espino for us. Tristan McKenzie for the
Let's play ball.
for the Guardians. A triple for McCarthy right off the bat. Huge. Single, there you go. That's how you get it done. 1-0 immediately. Come on, guys. Back-to-back singles. Keep the hits coming, boys. Fielder's choice. Run scores. Double play. 3-0 after the top of the first. That's how you make a statement. Let's go. Let's kick some ass this game.
Ball 4. Take your base. Ball 4. Take your base.
Run scores. Johnson with an RBI double. France with an RBI single. It is now 7-0 Pirates. Brian Reynolds. And we are taking apart McKenzie this game.
Your attention, please.
Yeah, they had to pull him.
Now pitching for the Guardians,
Had to pull him.
number 43, Kai Bush.
Did not have a choice there for Cleveland. You had to pull him. Kai Bush in now, but it is 7-0 Pirates. After 2.
3.
Now after 2.
Take your base. Ball 4.
I think we're in for a good series.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Let's just go through this.
3.
Looking good.
3.
Let's get another.
3.
Nope. All right. To the
Ladies and
7th.
gentlemen, Your attention, please.
Ball 4, take your base.
Now
Take your
pitching
base,
for
ball
the
4.
Guardians.
2 walks in a row.
Number
Three.
52.
Strike out, fly out, fly out. All right.
Ball 4, take your base.
All right, I'm going to pull him. Spino had a strong game. Let's go to
Now pitching
Campillo.
for Pittsburgh. Number 17. Leonardo Campillo.
7-1, they get a sac fly. Double play. Good job,
Now
guys.
pitching for the Guardians.
Three.
Number 49. Eli Morgan.
Want to throw it out at home.
Ball 4, take your base.
Walk. Ground out. Good
Your
job,
attention,
guys.
please.
3 outs away.
Now pitching for the
Solo
Guardians.
home run for Soto
Number
makes it
94.
8-1.
Ball 4.
Fly out, line out, ground out. That'll do it. Pirates, a dominating Game 4 performance. Take it 8-1. And this series is tied at 2, heading into a pivotal Game 5. It has been so far. Cleveland winning 1 game. Us winning the second. Cleveland wins, us wins. If the script continues, it'll be Cleveland, but let's try and break it and go home and win a World Series. The pivotal Game 5. Tideman is on the mound. He had a great start his last game. Single for McCarthy. Double already. 2-man on second and third. Bring him home, Ryan Reynolds. An RBI single right off the bat. Loads the bases. O'Neal Cruz. Run scores. We'll take it. Even though he did ground out, we did get a run in. Huge. 2-run score. Bases clearing. RBI double. And once again, the Pirates are off to a hot start. 4-0 Pittsburgh. Top of the first. And another one, because why not? 5-0. Huge start to this game. All right, Tideman, it's all you, buddy. Take it home from here.
Ball 4, take your
We
base.
gave him everything we needed.
Take your base, ball 4.
Oh, but now he's in a bases loaded jam early here, top of the first. Well, Monroe says not so fast. A grand slam. Say your comments. Say your comments, FBG. Fucking grand slam. Wow, 5-4 now. Unbelievable. Oh, there we go. We got a single. All right. There we go. Idaho.
3.
Fly out. All right. It remains 6-4. Single.
3.
Strikeout. Huge. Still got that 2-1 lead. Let's get some insurance. There you go, O'Neal Cruz. 7-4.
Now pitching for the Guardians.
There you go. There it is. Grand slam, extra ham, and a side of carrot cake, bitch. Well, the good news is we're still leading, though. It didn't kill us. Although Tideman is going to have to go now. Let's go to Peralta.
For the Pirates. Number 0, Manuel Peralta.
All right, Peralta, come on, get out of it. There you go. Huge. Keep it going. I want to go back to Pittsburgh and win ourselves a World Series. What? Soto? 9-4. Oh, the Pirates are now in cruise control, baby. Oh, hang on. Tyler O'Neill says not so fast. 9-5 now. But we still have a nice lead.
Now pitching for the Guardians. Number 52.
Ty Branson gets in on the party. 10-5.
Now pitching for the Guardians. Number 49. Eli Morgan. Now pitching for the Guardians. Number 94. RJ Dabovich.
All right, Peralta. One more inning, pal. Let's go home. Single.
3.
Strikeout. Fielder's choice. Fly out. Ladies and gentlemen, your Pittsburgh Pirates are one game away from winning the World Series. A 10-5 winning Game 5, another dominating performance. One win away from the World Series, and it's going to be Casey Mize against Zach Gallen. Let's do this. Let's win it. In front of our fans at PNC Park. Urinating tree throws out the first pitch. No, I'm just kidding. That would never happen in real life. I think he's actually blocked by the Pirates on Twitter. All right, here we go. Game 6 underway. Single, 2-run score. Brian Reynolds gets the party going early. 2-0 Pirates. Just pure domination.
Ball 4, take your base.
Ever since that Game 2 against Atlanta, this team has been on something. 3-0 now.
3. Take your base, ball 4.
We are definitely deserving of this World Series.
Ball 4, take your base. 3.
3-0, 4-0 lead, and why not? Juan Soto, our MVP, the Triple Crown winner. Have yourself a game. O'Neal Cruz.
Now pitching for Cleveland.
Alvarez brings home Cruz. 5-0 Pirates, and I think it's on cruise control, boys.
Take your base, ball 4.
We are in cruise control. Oh, Ian Happ gets one. He says, slow down. The party ain't on yet. 4-1 game now. 5-1 the score here in Game 6. But we get one back. Alvarez again with another RBI. Uh-oh. All right. Hang on.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Pirates. Number 34, Michael King.
3 straight singles for the Guardians, and now it's only a 4-run lead with no outs. So got to get out of it here. Fly out, ground out.
Ball 4, take your
Walk, bases loaded. Ground out. 3 outs away from a World Series.
Number 52, Nick.
But how about a 3-run home run for Jake McCarthy to seal the deal? 9-2.
Your attention, please.
3.
Now pitching for Cleveland.
It's a party. Let's go in and close it out. Let's go in and close it out and get ourselves a second ring. I'll tell you what a redemption arc for Michael King.
Leading off for Cleveland, the catcher, Gabriel.
Nah, we're good, man. We don't need even a warm-up, hater. We're all set. Let's close this out. There's out number 1. Boom.
Yep.
2 outs away from the World Series. Our second World Series in 3 years. After the heartbreaking loss to the Mets, getting eliminated in the wild card round, we have come back with the redemption, with the best record in baseball, 101 wins. Out number 2.
The first baseman
Going through the Cardinals, the tough Atlanta Braves, and now Cleveland. We are deserving of this. Strike 2, 1 strike away. Get the confetti ready, boys. Get the champagne ready. The pitch. Good. And for the second time in 3 years, your Pittsburgh Pirates are World Series champions! Ring number 2, boys! I'm coming for you! I still got a long way to go, but this is a nice start. What a redemption arc for us! After getting eliminated last season, we come back with the vengeance. And we win another World Series for Pittsburgh. Listen, man, I'm celebrating this. There it is, the second World Series since we've started this franchise mode. Raise that trophy, boys. Celebrate it. 7th World Series all time for the Pirates and the second in this universe. Yeah. Hell yeah. Jake McCarthy, the player of the game. 1 for 4, a home run and 3 RBIs. Oh, man. Wow. What a way to end it. And what a way to end this long stream. The Pirates are world champions. And the awards really quickly for the postseason. Juan Soto, the World Series MVP and the playoff MVP. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. We both did it in a long string. Yeah. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it for this one today. If you stuck around for the whole thing, you're an absolute legend. Thank you for watching. If you didn't, go check out the replay. It'll be available in a minute or two. FVG, my man, thank you for being with me the whole time, my main moderator. I got to go rest my voice, and I'm going to go get some food because I'm hungry. So that's going to do it for this one. The next stream will be at a later date. I don't know at the moment, but stay tuned for the information on that. Until then, and until the next one, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you in a bit. Yes, sir. And yeah, I will see you all for the next one. World champs, baby. Let's go.